Central Tower, wind 25011, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, southwest 334.
Alaska 1306, 2 left turns on the Echo Center, ground point 65.
2 left turns on Echo, ground, we'll see you left at 1376.
It's a nice 31.
All righty, everybody. Good morning. Happy Friday.
Is that Lance or 3-1? This radio's really hard to hear. Lance flight 3-1, Los Angeles Hotel Center, clear through the Valverde CC, the Shoreline route north, Adderflow 150 feet, Los Angeles altimeter 3009.
We're talking to a helicopter right now. We can't hear the helicopter pilots, but we're going to hear the control tower here at LAX. Look at that. It's as you guys can tell, it's a little cloudy today. Cloudy is an understatement. I hope everyone is having a terrific day. Happy Friday. This is a surprise live show by LA Flights. I hope everyone is ready for a day of plane spotting on board the craziest house out of all of them. Are you ready for a Friday edition of LA Flights? We did this last week, and hopefully the viewers hit that notification bell. You guys know that I'm crazy.
Scout 3755 left, sunset wind 25011, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Wowzers, look at that.
Flight 31, squawk 0231.
Wowzers, everybody, my goodness. That looks okay, doesn't it? Weather is just incredible right now.
334, 2 left turns on Echo Center, ground point 65.
Hey, 2 left turns on to Echo, ground point 65, good day, southwest 334.
Let's take a look. We'll zoom into this one. And we'll get the morning briefing going. Well, how are you, everyone? Listen, today's a fun day, okay? We're not supposed... today's one of these days that, we weren't supposed to be live, but, here we are. By the way, I am very excited to share the following news with everyone. I have an update regarding the LA Flights calendar, the long-awaited LA Flights calendar. What do you guys think? Do you guys want an update? Give us a yes, give us a no. We'll get to the morning briefing in just a bit. Let's take a look. I think we have a Delta. This one getting a move on. How are you, Mike? Thank you so much. Good morning. Sending us a wonderful super sticker. Long time no see, Mike. Mike, I haven't seen you in a long time. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Happy 2024. Thank you so much, my friend.
399 heavy Los Angeles wind 25011, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Ah, look at that, Delta. What a shame, eh? Oh my goodness, I'm already starting to see the spill the beans emojis. Spill the beans on LA Flights chats right now. Are we going to spill the beans regarding the LA Flights calendar and a few other things? Let's take a look. Landing really quiet. We have a little E175 stopping almost in front of us.
375, turn left at Echo 13, left Echo ground point 65.
Left Echo 13, left and Echo up to ground, Skyway 3755.
Let's take a look, everyone. Who do we have? I think we have a Delta pushing southwest, by the way, traveling at normal plane speeds today. What's the average speed? What, 30 knots or something? Formula One car. Not today. Today, taxiing like a normal plane.
Radar, your code contact Santa Monica 120.1.
What do we have? I think we have this one right here. Let's see. We have Delta Airlines pushing. That one pushing. All right, let's take a look. What do we have, my friends? How are you, Marie? Thank you so much, sending us a $5 super chat today. Good morning, Peter and the LA Flights family. So glad to be with everyone today. Today's going to be a good one. You bet, Marie. Look at this. We have so many messages on the chat. Good morning, Marie. Thank you for joining LA Flights for the surprise Friday special here at the LA Flights channel. A lot of spill the beans emojis as well. 1977 Sith Lord bonus show, loving it. And sending us a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, guys. Are you ready? Good morning. Happy what is it? Happy Friday, as our friends in Manchester say. Friday show, yes. What do you guys think? We have Matthew Thompson sending us a $10 super chat. Bonus Friday show. Yes, please. Thank you, Peter. You're the best. Thank you so much, Matthew, for being part of the LA Flights family. Thank you for having that subscribe and notification button on. You are now notified, right? I hope, Matthew, you were notified when we turned on the live cameras. Or else we're going to have a phone call. We're going to have a call to YouTube. Hey, why aren't you notifying our subscriber base? We want our subscribers to be notified. Look at this. The camera just wants to go to sleep. But no, I am taking it out again for another day of plane spotting. It's all the gray as well. The gray is just, it's just gray. There's no other way to put it. Any day of the week. Who do we have? I think we have a little E175 waiting for a gate to open up. This is the one that just arrived. You know, pretty quiet. Pretty quiet arrival for this one. We have Ashley. How are you, Ashley? Good morning. Thank you so much for joining us on the surprise live show. Thank you, Ashley, gifting one membership to the LA Flights family. Thank you, Ashley. Good morning. So good to see everyone. Ralph, welcome back to the channel. Long time no see. I think it's been what? I think a year. Ralph, welcome back. So good to have you on board the craziest house out of all of them. A $10 super chat. A good Friday to you, Ralph. Welcome back. Little E175 getting a move on. If you're wondering, runway 24 right still closed. The runway is expected to open early February, so we're going to see if that holds up. We have Karen celebrating 1 month of membership. You are an elite member. Thank you so much for rejoining, renewing your membership to LA Flights. Vicky, long time no see. Welcome back to LA Flights. We have Spicy Boat. I love the name, Spicy Boat. Hello, everyone. How are you, Spicy Boat? We have Kevin Phillips. Good morning from Melbourne, Australia. to the LA Flights family. Jim, thank you so much, my friend. Are you ready? 1 membership being gifted to the LA Flights house. Oh, let's take a look. There you go. Alaska Airlines stealing the spotlight from everyone. Victory goes to Alaska, stealing the spotlight. What do we have? Let's take a look. I think we have the big one. Yes, that's the 787 Dreamliner that we saw land only a few minutes ago. Landed right in front of us, right in front of us. We have Roberta Jones saying, good morning, Peter, and the LA Flights family. Mods Rock and the friendly vibes emoji. Thank you so much, Roberta. Are you ready? Are you guys ready for a day of plane spotting or what? Or is it just me? Or is it just a crazy host? Hold on, I gotta fix my hair. My hair is just so messy. Let's take a look. Oh, look at this. We have a Captain Ken Mobile. Captain Ken Mobile. Peaking. Is this on peaking? I think it is. Just a little. Are you ready? Let's turn on the multicam. There you go, everybody. Good morning. Good morning, and well, what am I doing today? I am live again for the Friday bonus one more day. Listen, bonus show today. Today, on the bonus days, there's no rules, okay? There's no rules. It's almost like a pizza party day. It's just turn on the cameras. We're not taking ourselves seriously today. It's not a professional broadcast today. This is just a bonus pizza party type of day, Taco Friday type of day. We don't care, okay? We started we usually start at 9 a.m., right? Or 10 a.m., 10 on the dot, 11 on the dot. Today we started exactly at 10:34 or something. It's that type of day. And that means we're gonna end whenever, okay? Oh, by the way, look at that. That's the Red Bull truck. You guys can't see it. Can you see it? Oh, hold on. Ah, passed. I need a supply of Red Bull. Oh, but hold on. I still have a few drinks. Look at this. Red Bull. Paul Williams, are you watching? Thanks to you. Getting the Saturday Red Bulls. The Saturday stock, yes? Paul Williams, thank you so much. Watching all the way in the UK. We have JetBlue touching down. Listen, today's one of these days, like I said. Thank you so much for joining us. It's a crazy day. I'm wearing my stripes. I am wearing my Christmas sweater. You can't buy this anymore. So for those of you who bought the Christmas edition of LA Flights hoodie, well, you guys have a pretty rare hoodie. You can't buy it anywhere. You can't find it anywhere. Let's take a look. Who's moving? These planes, they're not waiting for the morning briefing. Don't they know that this is the Peter Show? Come on. E175, stay there. Don't move, okay? I have to get through the morning briefing. Christmas edition hoodie. Look at this. Pretty cool. I love it. I'm going to be wearing this in July. You'll see. So it's one of these days, we're not going to take ourselves seriously today. We're just going to have fun. I would have been out here, I was telling the mods this morning, I would have been out here with or without the cameras, okay? So I would have pulled up a chair, the gold-plated all-access VIP chair. Lawn chair. Excuse me, I had to cough. And I would have just enjoyed the planes from Bats Bridge. So why not take out the massive cameras, right? Why not take out the entire setup and share the planes? Share what I'm going to see, right? What I would have seen with you, the LA Flights family. So that's why I'm here. Bonus show. Let's take a look, everyone. Let's see. Car pulling up. My goodness. Well, a car pulling up right next to Bats Bridge. I'm going to be keeping my eye on that. Listen, it's going to be a wonderful day of plane spotting. Thank you so much. Don't forget, we love to cross 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. We are about to cross 400. Getting close. Are you ready? Come on. We got to get to the 1,000. We got to get to the 1,000 likes. Oh, look at this. Hold on. Special. Look at this. I'm going to be unveiling something a little later on. I don't know when, though, okay? So many of you have requested this. I have a concept of what we will be releasing to the merch store very shortly. Are you ready? I better hurry up because, I mean, I don't want this to drag on half of the year or something. It's going to be worthless. It's going to be pointless. So I better get this done quick. But I have something very special. I'm going to spill the beans a little later on today. That's the P.O. Box number, by the way. So if you want to stalk me, this is a public address. Don't worry. It's the P.O. Box here in Los Angeles. Super cool. I'm looking at it right now. I can't wait to show you. Spill the beans a little later on. Look at this. I have the concept of something very special that we're going to be releasing to the merch store. Look at that. Cool. I'll take it any day of the week. All right. I mean, we missed the little E175, but I think that's okay. I wanted to share the news of something very special for the LA Flights channel. Don't worry. Listen, we're not going to have multi-screen all day long. I'm only joking when I say that it's the Peter show. Kind of joking. All right, good 767. All right, so listen, that's the morning briefing. We're going to have fun today. That's it. That's the point for today, okay? We're going to have fun. We're not going to take ourselves seriously, okay? We're going to have fun. It's a bonus day. It's a bonus one more day here on LA Flights. Without further ado, let's take a look. I think we have the spill the beans emojis on the chat. Let's get to the planes. What are you doing looking at me? Come on. What are you doing? Look at the planes already. Looking at Peter. Come on. Don't you want to see the planes instead? All right, let's go and take a look. We have a 747 taking off via the south side. We'll see how much we can see of it. Oh, my goodness. The clouds, everybody. My goodness. It's just so gray. Oh, also, tomorrow's going to be one of these crazy rainy days. Oh, forget about it. All right. Let's take a look. Tomorrow's going to be a rainy day, by the way, everyone. And you know, I can't guarantee a show tomorrow. So that's a nut. Well, I would have been here regardless. But you know, if we can't go live tomorrow because of the rain, a lot of rain is expected. A lot of wind as well. My hair's going all crazy, by the way. It's one of these days. A lot of rain expected for tomorrow's live show. So I can't guarantee that we're gonna go live tomorrow. All right? Whatever happens tomorrow, we're here today, and we're going to be enjoying the planes. As always, you're watching LA Flights, the host that loves the festivities, right? We love the Christmas special. We love the Condor stripes. We also love the 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. Don't worry, I see it. These planes interrupting the host. Come on, Turkish. Oh, beautiful trees. I mean, beautiful plane. What do we have? Let's take a look. We're going to have an Airbus A320, yes? This one, United Airlines. Well, let's take a look. My goodness, it's so great. Let's take a look. Okay, so what are we doing? Tomorrow, possible rain. Well, actually, a lot of rain. Possible live show, that's the thing. So we're not 100% sure if we're going to have the live show. What else? 1,000 likes, everybody. You're watching LA Flights, the home of the one more plane. We always stay at the end for just one more plane. Just one more. Just one more plane. And we already crossed the halfway mark. 500 done on the surprise show today. 500 done. 500 to go until we cross the first 1,000. The first 1,000. I like a day that we can just have like a Taco Friday show or something, like a day that we're not supposed to take ourselves seriously, okay? I like these type of days. We just go live and, you know, we're not expecting anything. We're not staying until a certain, you know, 5 p.m. or 7 p.m., right? It's just one of these days. We're just going to have fun. We'll go when we want. It could be in 2 hours. What do you guys think? A 2-hour show today? I don't know about you, but I want... What do I want? I want planes. Look at that, a lot of wonderful viewers tuning in. We have Hawaiian, yes, we have Hawaiian, an A321 flying to Kona. We have Ed, thank you so much, my friend. Hello, my name is Ed, and I'm a plane spotting junkie. You and me both. You know, I always say this, right, Ed? I say the following. My name is Peter, and I have an addiction. That addiction is the one more plane. Ed, welcome to the club. Let's take a look. We have, it looks like a banana plane coming in, the first banana of the day. You thought that we were in the north and we weren't going to see any banana planes. Usually the banana planes are all the way in the south side. Today they're in the north. Look at this. We can't hide from the bananas. The bananas always find a way to find the LA Flights cameras. I love that. Bananas and LA Flights, synonymous, and I'm proud of that. Good morning, Tony. Are you ready? Hello, everyone. Happy bonus Bat Bridge Friday show. Happy bonus Friday Bat Bridge show to you, Tony. We have Al 1000. Thank you so much. It's been minutes since I was able to watch live. I hope everyone is well and enjoy those planes. All in the Al in the UK. Thank you so much, Al. Are you ready? We haven't. It feels like we haven't. Yeah, we haven't seen you in a. We haven't seen you in a long time, Al. Good vibes, my friend. I was about to say, like, hey, Al, where have you been? Look at that, almost clearing the trees, that one. Oh, let's see, are we gonna stay with it? I think it's all right. Hyper zoom activates. Wow, look at this, Alaska Airlines, WestJet. We're gonna take a look at this one in just a few moments. It's going to taxi in front of the camera, so we can't wait to see that. We'll zoom in to the Mickey Mouse livery of WestJet. In just a few moments, we have Turkish taxiing all the way to the south. My goodness, hold on a minute. Let's take a look. Jeez Louise. It's a great day, everybody. Let's go to Hawaii now. Will we see it behind the trees cam? Let's take a look. Yes, we do have behind the scenes cam today. Behind the scenes cam activates.
Hawaii 61, contact SoCal to Bud today.
SoCal, Hawaii 61, good day.
Let me know if you guys love the behind the scenes cam. Is it a winner? We have, oh my goodness, look at this, the Banana Club. Good morning, guys. Thank you so much for joining us. And Wilson. We have CK Rorden in the lounge. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are wonderful. Thank you so much for joining us. CK Rorden and Wilson. Lovely to have you with us. Looks like we have WestJet in the penalty box. And we have the Atari Ferrari landing in front of us. We're going to see that one taxi in just a few moments. WestJet, what happened? Let's take a look. Can you tell us what happened, WestJet? I think there's one in the penalty box. Nancy says, what a surprise, what a pleasant surprise you're streaming today. I was up early and checked YouTube for notifications and didn't see that you were scheduled to be on today. So this is a nice surprise. It's a bonus show, Nancy. Are you ready? I am so happy that you did not miss today's special. The bonus one more day here on LA Flights. The bonus Friday show. Or as our friends in Manchester say, the Friday show. Big super chat coming in. Thank you so much. We have Breeze. Are you ready? $20 super chat. Good morning. Too bad you're not East Coast today. I'm in Philly. And it's snow operations. 4 to 6 inches of snow. My goodness. You know, the thing is, you know, I'm pretty sure there's going to be a few canceled flights, right? Canceled flights. It's going to be Peter in the middle of 6 inches of snow with a lot of canceled flights. My goodness. We love the snow, but they do affect airport operations. You know, Breeze, I was about to say the following. I'm a little chilly here in Southern California. I'm wearing a hoodie. I'm wearing my jacket to my, what is this? The one more, the LA Flights jacket, right?
Runway 24 left. We'll end up at late.
I'm a little chilly, but I'm not gonna say it because Breeze is in a really cold place, Philly, right now. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say Peter's chilly. There's the Atari Ferrari. Let's take a look where that one is flying in from. Boston. 757 flying in from Boston. We have Delta's 479. Delta's 479. And it looks like the WestJet is out of the penalty box. Thank goodness. WestJet's flying in from Vancouver today.
Delta 1289 on FLA, runway 24 left, takeoff.
FLA, left takeoff, Delta 1289.
And thank you so much, Yona, sending us a $2 super chat. Loving the Pizza Party show. Keep it up. It's one of these shows, okay? We're not going to take ourselves seriously. We're just going to have fun. We're just going to plane spot. Taco Friday, Pizza Friday. It's just a fun Friday. Are you ready? That's it. We're just having fun. And I'm pretty sure it's going to be a short one. WestJet, where are you going? Looks like the Delta stopped its taxi as well. The flight from Boston. Look at that. There you go. A flight from Boston. Look at that, posing for the cameras. Can we get that Captain Ken mobile emoji going? Captain Ken, your plane on the screen.
United 405, Los Angeles, wind 2604, runway 24, lock for land.
All right, looks like we have a big one. We have Air New Zealand over downtown Los Angeles. Air New Zealand arriving in the next few minutes. You know something, I think this is a perfect time to say hello to the LA Flights House. Let me know where you are watching the show from. You know Peter, you know me. We do this every single day that I go live. I love to meet you guys. Let me know where you are watching today's show from. Is it in the UK? Is it in Australia? Japan, Europe, here in the States, and if so, where in the US? Philippine Airlines. We also have a few viewers from the Philippines. We have Philippines, a 777-300ER pushing from the Westgate's terminal, and we have this one. It's a big one. We have King of the Skies. You know something? Let me quiet down this, the ATC for just a few moments. So, on Wednesday's live show, yes, the last time that we were live, we had both Korean and Asiana push at the same time. They were pushing at the same time. Both of them were facing each other on a taxiway Kilo for a very impressive face-off. Look at that, here comes the viewers. Lovely to have you with us, my friends. Let me know where you are watching the show from. I'm gonna put your message on the screen in just a few moments. We have Philippine Airlines, we have Asiana. Philippines on the right side, Asiana on the left. Massive planes are gonna be lifting off right in front, directly in front of our cameras. Big 767-300 getting a move on, heading to New York. We're going to stay with the Super and the Triple. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Very impressive sight. We have the viewers coming in. Oh, look at that WestJet. What is it, 10 minutes in the penalty box? That's not the worst thing, right? I mean, I've seen some wait times. The longest, the biggest wait time I've ever seen here at LAX has been, I think, what was it? Degas, do you remember? I think it was like 3 hours, Lot, the Polish. Did it wait 3 hours in the penalty box? I think it did. All right, so we have WestJet on the move, and a little bit of a traffic jam happening here on the north runway. Let's take a look. We have Southwest, we have a couple of deltas. There you go. Everyone wanting to take off. A little bit of a traffic jam happening there in the south. Correction, here in the north side. We'll zoom into the Super. Let's take a look. Is it moving? Not yet. All right, let's take a look. We have Arno saying greetings from the Netherlands. Thank you so much for watching. We have Patrick checking in from Colorado. Welcome to a very gray Southern California. Welcome to a very gray LAX. We have Carrick. Thank you so much for joining us. Astoria, Oregon. We have Derek saying hello from Derek saying hello. Alan. Yin. How are you, Yin? Watching in San Francisco. Let's take a look. We have Bertie in the UK. Thank you so much for watching. Tori 10. So good to have you with us on board the Friday bonus show. We have Tori 10 watching in Melbourne, Australia. David in Hollywood, Florida. Very hot. Are you ready? Very hot. I think it's like 90 degrees, isn't it? I think I saw like a video somewhere like talking about the weather in Florida, and my goodness, it's a hot one. I'm not jealous of your heat, I have to say, even though I'm a little chilly here in here at LAX. I'm not jealous of that heat, my goodness. Who do we have? David in Hollywood, Florida. We have Daniel saying good vibes from Indianapolis. Thank you so much for watching. We have Rob saying hello from London. We have Jordan watching in Phoenix. Derek in Scotland. Sooner Elusive watching in Oklahoma. All right. Captain Cadmobile on the screen right now. Let's see, I think we can activate the Beyond the Trees cam for this one. Did we see it? No, not really. Climbing, you know something? That thing pitched up so aggressively, we couldn't see it on Beyond the Trees cam. A little bit. We saw it just a touch. This one, on the other hand, we're going to see this one on the Beyond the Trees cam. Can't wait for that. Taxi lights on. Are they on? No, not yet. We have Lisa watching in Atlanta. Thank you so much for joining us. We have Nathan in Hollisburg. Yes, my goodness. We have Jake in Michigan. Thank you so much for watching, Jake. We have Paul watching in Scotland. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for watching, my friend. It's the bonus show. It's the bonus Friday special here on LA Flights, the home of the One More Plane. We have Jim watching in Queensland, Australia, sending us good vibes. Thank you so much, friend. Wow, look at this, talking about New Zealand. Let's take a look. Big 777 coming in. Sound is incredible. There you go. Don't want to interrupt the sound. From 777, we're gonna go at the Philippine Airlines. This one taxiing. I know we have a light in the way, but Philippines is taxiing. Let's take a look. Ah, these construction lights. My goodness. Ah, bless these construction lights, no? Don't worry, we're going to see it in just a bit. We have Michael watching in Tennessee. Thank you so much for joining us. We have John watching in Liverpool, England. Anna Ribeiro in Brazil saying hello to the entire LA Flights family. Let's take a look. I'm replaying the messages right now. We have Austin from Lincoln Boulevard, a few miles away. There you go. We have Matt in Redondo Beach, California. That's only a few miles away as well. We have Tony Reyes watching in right here in California. Super cool, everybody. Emily saying hello and watching in El Segundo. If you need, thank you so much, Emily. Good vibes. Good and the friendly vibes to you, Emily. Thank you so much for joining us. Watching in El Segundo. El Segundo only a few miles away. In fact, El Segundo's in Clouders Park. We have Latam, the 767 pushing from Tom Bradley International. Delta Airlines trying its best to steal the spotlight. Eduardo Mesquita saying greetings from Brazil. RFB saying hello from Memphis, Tennessee. DW in Lurkers Lounge today in the gym. I should have gone to the gym today. Instead, I'm watching the planes. We have the King of the Skies, we have Latam, and we also have Philippine Airlines. Go north, everybody. Is this one gonna go north? Will we have a right onto Echo? And yes, I'm confirming this one. I'm calling it. It's heading north. King of the Skies, A380 making a right onto Lima, heading northbound. That's a good sign for Adriana to leave via 24 left. 24 left, if you guys don't know, 24 left is the runway right in front of us, okay? So the little E-175 landing on 24 left, only one active runway here in the north side. Runway 24 right is closed. All these vehicles, right? Those vehicles on the runway, upgrading the runway, you know, doing some maintenance, etc., etc. We're gonna zoom into Cathay Pacific now. Wow, it's so gray. Camera trying its best, doing its absolute best. Wowzers. It's really, really, really gray. Let's take a look. Who do we have? Let's go and take a look at Philippine Airlines. We'll zoom into the Super once it clears the dreaded lights. You know something? I think it's clearing the lights right now. We'll zoom into it. There you go.
WestJet 1315, traffic 8 mile final runway 24 left, line for weight. Line for weight 24 left, WestJet 1315.
Massive plane. Are you ready? Look at that. Never gets old. So we're going to have Asiana, we're going to have Korean Air as well. Korean should be pushing any moment. Oh, that's, I think we can get a little closer to it.
Canada 552, turn left at Alpha Alpha, taxi on the bridge route, underground point 4 at that checkpoint.
Okay, Alpha Alpha, bridge route, contact checkpoint, Canada 552.
21-4.
304, Canada 552.
Marquette 1315, RNAV to LA, runway 24 left. Left takeoff.
Takeoff 24 left, RNAV to LA, Marquette 1315.
Delta 501, left hand heavy will hold in position, land 2606, runway 24 left to land.
A little bit of pilot cam action happening right now on LA flights. Pilot cam activates. Let's take a look. I think it would be unfair to break out the clean scale. Hotel Lima 7625 for today's Friday bonus show.
Ground 3367, spot 1 for gauge 17A.
Jet 1315, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Over to SoCal, at 1315, good day.
We have Andy. Thank you so much, friend, sending us a £10 super chat for today's show. Hello, Peter and the LA Flights family from South Wales, UK. I've not been in a good place this week mentally, but your shows give me the boost to keep going. Wow. So happy for the bonus show. Thank you. You know something, you know, Andy, you know, I say this a lot, and a lot of reasons why I go live. A lot of reasons, but you know, I know that this channel goes beyond the planes. It's much more than just a plane landing and a plane taking off. The LA Flights channel, it's much more than that. And we are just one big aviation family. The best AvGeek house in the entire world. All right, Andy, listen, I want the entire LA Flights family to send the friendly vibes on the chat. Okay, so Andy, pay attention to the live comment section. Every friendly vibes message you see in the next few seconds, in the next few minutes, it's for you. All right, Andy? I'm gonna get into the fun as well. I'm gonna send a whole bunch of friendly vibes emojis for Andy, a wonderful viewer all the way in the UK. The LA Flights family, Andy, are you ready? Has your back. We're gonna go from the Super, we're gonna go to Philippine Airlines now, lining up on a 24 left.
That's LA, road 24 left, left takeoff.
924 left, RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, Philippines, 130.
Clear for takeoff.
West 6658, Los Angeles South, traffic small final, travel hold in position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
We'll activate Beyond the Trees cam for this one. Can we see it? Yes. That's how we're going to see the A380, by the way. That's how we are going to see the A380 in just a few moments. Air New Zealand already parked at Tom Bradley International. We saw it land a few moments ago. Roberts, all the way in New Zealand, sending us a $2 super chat from New Zealand. Checking in from New Zealand. LA Flights, you rock. Thanks, Robert. Thank you so much for enjoying the planes. Sit back, relax. Enjoy the day of plane spotting right here on LA Flights. Let's go zoom into the Super. We have a little 737 in front of the A380.
501, show up at 0, left line echo center ground point 65.
Hey, was that for Delta 501?
501, yeah. 2 left turns, center ground point 65.
2 left turns, ground point 65, Delta 501.
Good morning. Let's take a look. I should say good afternoon, your local time zone. We have Hans sending us a $10 super chat. Greetings from Austria. Jeez Louise. Welcome to Southern California. Thank you so much for watching LA Flights, the home of the one more plane. Love the message. Love watching you guys. Friendly vibes, Hans. Thank you so much for enjoying the planes, enjoying the sights and sounds from Bat Bridge. That's what we call this location, Bat Bridge, B-A-T, Bat Bridge. All right, the super not lining up yet. We have an arrival. Good. You know why? Because Peter needs some help. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna need some help tracking that A380 down the runway.
Half mile final, be ready to go. Runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up and wait, Skywest 3327.
Looks like they're letting a little E175 cut the line. There you go, that one right there. Echo 7, using taxiway Echo 7 to line up on 24 left.
658. If you miss Echo 13, know the way to Zulu. 2 left turns, come to ground point 65, please.
2 left turns off of Zulu at the ground, Skywest 5686.
Delta 1207 lost travel, hold in position of Super Airbus, Southway 2, runway 24 left, clear to land. That was 3227 right now, Delray, runway 24 left, Echo 7, clear for takeoff.
Just take off 24 left, RDF, Delray, Skywest 327.
The 1650 left hand side, travel hold in position, wind 3103, runway 24 left, for the land.
Cutting it pretty close, look at this.
Asiana 201, super traffic, 8 mile final, runway 24 left lane, line up and wait.
9 November wait, Asiana 201, super now entering the runway.
Thank you. Skywest 3327, contact SoCal departure today.
SoCal, Skywest 327.
SoCal plus position, Papa Kurt, altimeter 3005.
All right, Asiana entering the runway as we speak.
Up at 567 heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha. Go straight on Alpha Alpha and turn left on Delta now.
Okay, we'll turn left on Alpha Alpha, then go left on Delta for Delta 567 heavy.
Thank you. Yep, just open up there. And you can contact ground point 65.
Ground point 65, 567 heavy, see you.
There you go. We'll get really close to Asiana.
Asian 201 Super, wind 3003, RNAV LA, room 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV LA, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Asiana 201.
How about this? It's already clear for takeoff. Can we cross 1,000 likes before this one takes off? We are running out of time. Only 4 minutes left before we cross the first hour of today's live show. 4 minutes left, and we need 70 likes. Wow, hear that? All right, Beyond the Trees cam activates. Wow, look at that, leaving very heavy. Almost using the entire length of 24 left. Now it's a waiting game. Asiana climbing, I think, at 1,000 feet per minute right now. Super, super, super heavy. Flying all the way to South Korea. Are we going to see it again? Let's take a look. Are we going to see the A380 again? Let's take a look. Yeah, look at that. It's just so... There you go. Hold on. Can't even see it. You know something? I think it's done. Yeah, look at that. It's just into the clouds. That's why the camera can't focus. There's nothing there to focus on. The clouds. Are just giving us the worst issue right now. Worst problem. And only 5 likes away from crossing the first 1,000. Only 5 away from the first 1,000.
Go 6307 Los Angeles traffic, 3.5 mile final. Traffic's going to hold in position. Wind 2603. I'm with 24 left, front land. Delta 2513, RNAV LA, runway 24 left. Clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 24 left, RNAV LA, Delta 2513.
And thank you so much, Anders Johansson, sending us a super chat today. Appreciate that, my friend. Good evening from Sweden. Hope everyone has hope for a great show today. You got it, Anders. Are you ready? It's going to be a lot of fun. It's one of these days. We're just going to have fun. Just going to be the crazy host on a bonus Friday show. All right, there goes the Delta. Let's go ahead and take a look at the one that just pushed. It looks like a big one. You know something? Is this Zippy? Or did Zippy leave already? No, that's All Nippon. Okay, so I'm pretty sure Zippy already left. All Nippon 5 flying to Narita in Japan, a 787-9 Dreamliner. A Delta 737 trying its best to steal the spotlight, not working. And we have Alan sending us a $5 super chat. Let's take a look. Oh my goodness. Possible shine the light. Shine the light, Delta 771, A330 Neo. Is that the one flying in from New York? Alan. Hold on, I'll take a look at the flight information. By the way, the inspiration of Japan giving us a Yui. That's what we want. 787 Dreamliner going north. Can we get the go north emoji on the chat? To celebrate what? To celebrate that Dreamliner going north. Let's take a look. Little American Airlines trying its best. Confusing the camera for a second. Alan, thank you so much. Possible shine the light happening a little later on. We'll see what happens, my friend. I think we'll stay with 787 Aeromexico Dreamliner. Sadly, this one going south. And the Atari Ferrari stealing the spotlight. That is a Captain Ken-mobile, the 757. And the inspiration of Japan getting a little close. I'll take that any day of the week. Thank you so much, Terry. Are you ready? Let's take a look. Look at this, everybody. Thank you so much. Terry Stapley, all the way in the UK, helping out LA Flight 5 memberships. Terry is one of the longest members here on LA Flights, one of the longest active paying members. 27 months inside the Platinum Plane Squadron. Good morning from South California. Yes, Southern California, and a good afternoon to you all the way in the UK. Thank you so much, Terry. We appreciate. You don't know how much I appreciate that, my friend. Wow, let's take a look. You know what this reminds me of, right? This reminds me of New York. Remember when we had like one of the days that the sun pierced through and it was just backlit? Nothing we can do about the sunlight conditions. That's why we're in Clutter's Park so much, everyone. If you guys are wondering, you know, oh, why does Peter go to Clutter's Park all the time? You know, blah, blah, blah. This is why. Lighting in the south side right now is just perfection. We have to take advantage of the incredible sunlight in the south. But a change of scenery. I'll take this any day of the week. And good morning, everyone. A surprise show once again. Somil watching all the way in India. Thank you so much for joining us. Oh, stopping. Why are you stopping, Dreamliner? 787, why are you stopping? I think there's traffic ahead of that 787. It's gonna start moving once again in just a bit. We're gonna zoom into Delta now. Delta Airlines 1903 flying in from Guatemala City.
Full left, clear for takeoff. That's 210, clear for takeoff, Runway 24 left, Southwest 334. American 4, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
There you
Ready to
go.
Traffic.
Good for takeoff.
3.5 mile final. 1 left, line up and wait, American 4.
I heard a plane clear for takeoff. It's this one, Southwest. Flying to Austin.
American 4, traffic's going to turn south out of your way, RNAV LA, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Del Ray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, American 4.
It's going to be on the trees, Cam. Let's see what we see. Look at that, we actually saw it. Southwest flying to Austin. Now we're going to have American Airlines. Number 2 for takeoff is the American Dream, the All Nippon Dreamliner flying to Japan. I think we'll also see this one beyond the trees.
Hotel 145, heavy, holding short runway 24 left, Austin, go.
145, heavy, hold short runway 24 left.
Departure hold, holding short
334, contact departure, good day.
All right, looks like it's going to line up in just a few seconds. Is it gonna start moving? And let's take a look. We have, there you go, Robert. Hold on, let me put your message on the screen, my friend. Hold on. Look at this, 10 memberships being gifted to the LA Flights channel. Thank you so much for the 10, Robert. Robert Ritchie. The equivalent of a $50 super chat. If you guys, listen, if you've been gifted by these wonderful viewers, you know, Robert, Terry, please send them a thank you. Please show them how much you appreciate them gifting you a membership to LA Flights. It's 1 month trial. You'll be able to use all the cool custom emojis that we have here on LA Flights. Thank you so much, Robert. Listen, I'm doing my best, as you guys can see, as the one-man band here on LA Flights. I'm powered by Red Bull, and I'm powered by the love of the planes, and I'm powered by the LA Flights family. I'm doing my best. Thank you, Robert. Are you ready? My goodness, I always pressed the wrong button. There you go. There you go. Much better. Much better. All right, the next arrival, let's take a look. Who do we have? Delta 2610 flying in from Orlando, Florida. All right, that is the Orlando flight.
Stand. 145 heavy, RNAV Del Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Del Ray, holding short 5.
The other tree cam activates. We'll most definitely be able to see it. And wonderful shot. On its way to Japan, that one. On its way to Japan. Yeah, listen, I'm not the only one that says beautiful Dreamliner. We have Codex. Beautiful. All Nippon, a 787 Dreamliner. I have to agree with you. Thank you so much. We have Clayton. Thank you so much. Happy Friday, guys. Make the sun come out. You know something? Clayton, are you ready? It's actually the other way around, my friend. We want the clouds. We want the clouds because it's, let's just say it's a little backlit today. Look at this. We have a 747 leaving via the south side. Yeah, it's a little backlit, I have to say. And the weather condition, I mean, weather conditions like the fog, the smog, whatever this is. I don't know if it's dirty air or if it's moisture in the air, but it's really gray. Are you ready? Really gray. Where's the 747? There you go. It's about to disappear. Let's see. Yeah, done for. Jeez Louise, everybody. I actually want the sun to stay away. Now in Clouders Park, on the other hand, now that location, oh, we love the sun. The more sun, the better. All right, everybody. Listen, if you're just tuning in, welcome to LA Flight. You're watching a special bonus one more day here on LA Flights. And we have this 767, no winglet, so that means that's the 400. We also have the 787 Dreamliner. Flying to Paris, that one. Oh, I'm hearing the CF6 engines power up. Little Avianca, a south side arrival. Heading to the gates, we also have the Japanese 787-9 Dreamliner pushing from Tom Bradley International. Let's take a look. The Japanese Dreamliner flying to Narita. And do you know something? I think I can call it. I think I'm calling it for the north. So that's good news for all of us. 787 will be facing north, but we're going to go to the 767. This one, if I have to take a guess, flying to JFK. And I'm wrong. That's Delta 418 flying to Atlanta. Will it go north or will it go south? And I'm calling it. 767 is heading north. That's a right onto Echo. So that's confirming a north side takeoff. We're going to be zooming into that one in just a few moments. Let's go to the King of the Skies. We have A380. So we just saw the Asiana King leave via the north side, getting that race to South Korea started. Getting a head start in a race against Korean 18. Korean 18 pushing. And a little bit of a plot twist. Get ready, Korean is facing south. When planes face, let's say, a certain direction, for example, Japanese Dreamliner, right? The 787, that one's facing north. Generally speaking, they head north for takeoff, right? To the north complex of LAX. And when planes face the south side, like Korean is doing, well, they normally tend to go south. Now, one thing that helps us is that all A380s tend to leave via the north side. No matter which direction they face after pushing, they always tend to go to the north runway for departure. It's just too much hassle, too much pain to get them crossing 25 right, 25 left. Well, regardless, Korean is giving us a little, well, giving me a little anxiety. What do you think? I think we have to fill the chat with the go north emoji and U-turn. Let's fill the chat with the go north. Hopefully convincing Korean to go north. Air Tahiti Nui. I mean, we do have the planes going north, so we have Japan Airlines facing north. We have Air Tahiti Nui making the right, correction, making the, yes, right onto Echo. There you go. We'll zoom out just a touch. My goodness, that Korean's making me nervous. You know, I'll say it again, you know, all A380s, they tend to leave via the north, but there's sometimes, very rare times, like once a month or something, maybe even once every 2 months, when we might get a stray A380 going south. Air Tahiti Nui. Now let's go to this A380.
Powered up 418 heavy, ready? Roger. Los Angeles Tower, can you use Echo 7?
Hey, Bermuda Skywest 3812.
Yes, 3812, that's Romeo. Go down to Echo 7, hold short with 2 for left.
Down to Echo 7 and hold short 2 for left, Skywest 3812.
Delta 418 heavy, just waiting with the sequence at the other side. 14 heavy.
Powered up 1445, ILS 24 left.
1445 Los Angeles Tower, truck's going to hold into this room with 2 for left for line. Skywest 3812, runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up and await traffic going down to marker.
2 for left, line up and wait, Echo 7, Skywest 3812.
get at 2166 left at 0, left line echo, kind of ground point 65.
All right, looks like Korean is getting a move on.
That was 3812, RNAV to LA, run with your left echo 7 left takeoff.
Is it moving?
Takeoff runway 24 left at echo 7, RNAV dot race, Cali 3812.
I think it is, isn't it? Oh, look at that. There you go. Okay, go south. No, 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 no. Go north. I misspoke. Go north, everyone. Come on. Let's get that chat going. Fill the chat with go north. My goodness. And I think we're safe. Yeah, I think we're safe. Look at that. The Korean Super heading northbound on Lima.
Departure Skyline 3812, good day.
I wasn't nervous. Were you nervous? I wasn't nervous.
The 418 Heavy, with you pulled up on up away.
On 418 left on 418 Heavy.
Also Japanese, look at this, Dreamliner cutting the line. All right, let's take a look. We have a busy taxiway. So we have A380 Korean, we have Japanese Dreamliner, and we also have Sun Country, the orange plane, 737 heading to Minneapolis. Let's go to the 767 heading to Atlanta. Still waiting for this one. Let's see. I think we're going to go for the Japanese Dreamliner making the left onto Echo. And Korean just a few seconds away from entering taxiway Echo as well. The 767 on its way to Atlanta. And we'll go to Beyond the Trees cam. We'll see what happens with this one. All right, get ready. We have an arrival. Touchdown happening in just a few moments. We have a heavy, and we also have 787 Dreamliner Air Tahiti Nui. I already hear it power up. Let's see. We're gonna stay for the turn. We're gonna pan the camera faster than the speed of light. Okay, there's the turn. It's heading north. Let's go to Air Tahiti Nui, flying to Paris, already on its takeoff roll. All right, we're gonna go for the heavy coming in.
Tahiti heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal departure, Tahiti Airline is heavy, good day.
And looks like we have Singapore flying in from Narita.
That's the 1219 attack, 24 left, line up boy.
Line up 24 left, last 1219.
Singapore 12 heavy, left turn Alpha Alpha, continue short head bridge, route 0.75, checkpoint.
Alpha Alpha on the bridge, 12575, checkpoint number 12.
He's 121.75, good day.
12175, Singapore 12.
Let's take a look. Are you ready, everyone? Huh. I'm actually kind of thinking about doing something right now.
Tower 4467, ILS 4 left.
I'm actually thinking about doing so. You know, I've been thinking about doing this for a long time.
1203 on FDL.
Alright, hold on.
24 left, clear for takeoff.
4 left on FDL, clear for takeoff, left, 1219.
That was 4467 Royal Tower, 1303, on 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Tower 4467.
All right, let's take a look. We have Alaska Airlines powering up.
Full 19, cut the circle apart to see it.
Roger, good day, left 1219.
All right, so we have the 787, we have King of the Skies, and the 787 Dreamliner back to back.
Left on Echo 0.65, yeah.
Left on Echo over to ground, 4467.
All right, so we have Delta. Let's take a look. Delta 885 flying to Detroit, Michigan.
Rate 24 left for the takeoff.
On FDL, rate clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 885.
Richard 422, check the 5 mile final, 24 left, line up for it.
4 left, line up in way, signature 422.
Oh, there you go. That one flying to the Motor City. Let's go to the 737. Who do we have? Sun Country.
Wind 0503 on F Del Rey over 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On F Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, country 14.
They're getting them out of here really quick. We just had the Delta take off.
Landing clearance for Delta 1501. So 1501, traffic is on the roll, no faster down, over 24 left, clear to land. 4 left, now clear to land, Delta 1501. 885, contact for that mark,
See you, good day, 885.
006 Heavy LA Tower, wind 0503 over 24 left, clear to land.
And we have a big 777 on taxiway Kilo. We have China Eastern. Oh my goodness, let's take a look. Let's adjust the exposure. We have China Eastern flying to Shanghai, entering taxiway Lima. Listen, everyone, what do you guys think? Is it worth it? The lighting conditions are just atrocious today. Give us a yes, give us a no. I mean, it was supposed. I mean, it was a one more day, right?
422, got the circle of park,
Departure, Sun Country 422.
Let's take a look, everyone. What do you guys think? Thank you so much, CK Rarden, sending us a $5 super chat. Peter, thank you so much for doing the bonus one more show here in New York. Snowing and snowed in, so the show was a breath of fresh air. Cabin fever begins to set in. A proud member, are you ready? A proud member of the Banana Lounge. I wish you warmth, and please, CK Rarden, please do what I say, multiple times for the past 2 years. Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting on LA Flights Live. I'm doing my best, my absolute best with the atrocious lighting. We have John sending us a $2 super chat. My niece on Air Tahiti. Oh my goodness, I think that one already took off, right? Air Tahiti H. Shine the lights on the right side of the plane. Well, Air Tahiti 8. I'm going to check the flight information. I mean, it could be an arrival a little later on. Could have been the one that just took off. So we're going to go from the 777. We're going to go to another one. Landing right now. We have Dynasty. China Airlines flying in from Taipei. The call sign for this airline is Dynasty. Dynasty coming into land. We're going to go to the 787 Dreamliner, lining up on 24 left. My goodness. Lighting is something else today. What is it? Air Tahiti 8, right? Let's take a look. Hopefully we didn't miss it. Yep. Have a safe flight. Air Tahiti 8. Besides, it was on the right side of the plane, right? So, well, have a safe flight. Are you ready? We have GE. Thank you so much. Live long and prosperous LA flights. Live long and prosper LA flights. Those words mean a lot to me, my friend. Thank you so much, GE. Always watching LA flights. Now that is a Team LA Flights message. Come on, GE. Always appreciate that, my friend. Thank you so much. Team LA Flights. We'll activate Beyond the Trees cam for this one. We're lucky that the Beyond the Trees cam doesn't have to battle with the bad lighting. Wow, turn and burn for this one. That's a turn and burn.
Guys, this 27 LA Tower. Crossing turbulence, super air up on the roll. On the 24 left, clear to land.
I will definitely turn on Beyond the Trees cam for that.
3000, student Dallas Bravo Air requested, squawk 0251.
And if I see it in the horizon, we'll go and pan the camera over to it. But I think the clouds aren't being our friends right now. You know something? I think I see it. Let's go for it.
Korean Air 01 Super, contact look at the bar, trigger there.
Departure Korean Korean Air 018 Super.
Let's take a look. Oh, let's see. I think right when I pan the camera over to it, it went straight into the clouds. Yeah, forget about it. There you go. Done for. It's so gray. We'll go back to the 777. And look at this, we have a special livery. We saw this one land, it feels like a few minutes ago, but it's already, turnaround has been completed. That's the Mickey Mouse livery. We'll go for the next arrival. It's little E-175 flying in from Sacramento, California.
Warship 1697, always had no traffic on final, number 2 for left line of away.
Line away 24 left, 1697.
Route 18, traffic about a mile north. Maneuvering south side against 700 southbound north. 15 approved. Sky will. So that's for 7 Echo 13 Echo 0.65.
Echo 13 Echo 0.65, Sky 39, 27.
All right, special livery. We have the Mickey Mouse livery lining up.
Warship 697 on that Del Ray 24 left for the takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, with 697.
Flying to Vancouver.
Heavy LA Tower with 24 left of full weight at Echo 6. Line up and wait.
Echo 6, runway 24 left, turn right, stand power speed.
Alpha 70 on that ray level 24 left for the takeoff.
On Alpha turn, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, destination 566.
It's already clear for takeoff. Let's go and take a look at the possible potential turn and burn.
Westjet 1697, contact for the pod, see it.
Westjet 1697.
All right, let's take a look. China Eastern flying to Shanghai. It's already been clear for takeoff. Let's see, will it hit the gas? What do you guys think? Kinda. That's more like a turn and simmer. What do you guys think? Oh, hear the engines. All right, so we have the China Airlines flight, Dynasty 6, flying in from Taipei. And this one completing its journey. New members to celebrate. Who do we have? We have Linda. Thank you so much for joining the LA Flights memberships here on LA Flights. Welcome to first class. And we have J.A. House Keys. Yes, am I pronouncing that name right? I think I am. J.A. House Keys. Welcome to Elite. You went from first to Elite. Let's take a look. What do we have? Let's take a look. Delta 2269 flying to Austin, Texas. And let's take a look. We have Delta Airlines. What a shame. You know something? I think this one is it taxiing? Is it moving? Let's take a look. Instead of leaving via the north side, this one taxiing all the way to the south.
Oscar, Scott Davis. Wing 16 and 318, just canals remain north of Florence, east of Maine for super Airbus inbound. First strike, we might have the super early, start to pull up to the left. We're taking right super, we're 24 left through 2 left, LEA to the bridge.
All right, we're gonna go to the A380. It's on final approach. We're finally able to make, finally able to see it. Let's take a look. Only a few seconds away from touching down. How does it look?
We're Jupiter 3 other tower, Boston Turbo, super airbrush short final, and 24 left to the left.
We're gonna have that A380 taxi, hopefully in the north. If it taxis via the south, then we'll zoom in.
Contact on point 6 south.
Alpha Alpha ground 165.
We will absolutely zoom in. The sound was just incredible. I think 10 out of 10 in the sound department for the arrival. And like I said, we're going to be zooming into that super in just a few moments, in just a few minutes. Let's take a look. So we have, it looks like the 787. That one is Japan Airlines 15 flying to Haneda today. Flying to Haneda. And in the distance, I know it's so hard to see, it's Scandinavian. It's Scandinavian, that one.
Wind 1008. First 3303 ready.
All right, let's zoom into Scandinavian. That's SAS. my goodness, all the way in the distance. We have Warren Stewart. Thank you so much for joining the first class. I got your membership milestone. Warren Stewart, welcome to first class. We're going to zoom into the next north side arrival. It's a Southwest 737. Let's take a look. As the wind starts to pick up.
Kappa 0303 LA Tower 24 left line up wait, and no traffic on 5. Kappa 3303 line up left 24 left. Establish 4253 Alpha Alpha left on Delta or Echo. Your choice there. Contact on a 0.6 knots. Yeah.
Alpha Alpha, and let's either one, thanks. Alpha 4256.
Let's take a look as the wind starts to knock over the equipment. Let's take a look. I think the wind. Yeah, look at the wind. Look at this. Look at the windsock. Where is it? Look at that windsock.
0808. 24 left, Animal Scout 3153.
Winds 080 at 8 knots. Now, if it exceeds 10 knots, that's reverse ops, everyone. Are you ready? That's reverse ops. I wasn't expecting reverse ops today. Wow, the wind is actually picking up. Let me check the weather report because, I mean, with backlit conditions and if we end up having reverse ops, I mean, I think we're just going to have to make a move. Wow, let's take a look. Can we get the wind update? I don't know, we might have to relocate to the south side. What do we have? I think we have someone heading south. Japan Airlines, there you go. Flying to, let's take a look, Haneda, that one. Flying to Haneda, I know it's impossible to see, but here it goes. Little Avianca, this one. Let's take a look at the flight information, flying to San Salvador. Everything I have, right? Everything I have is telling me that we have southwest winds. But look at the windsock. Unexpected easterly winds right now. And the wind direction 080 at 8 knots. Now, if it exceeds 10 knots, if it's sustained 10 knots, that's when you have reverse ups. Unexpected surprise, the easterly winds. We'll zoom into the super. Let's take a look. Thank you so much. Are you ready? We have AMC. Hello, Peter. Hope you're well. All good here. I am very happy to hear that, AMC. Listen, are you ready? You know something? I'm going to be sending you an email a little later on. So be on the lookout for that, okay? Some exciting news in the future. Some exciting news in the coming months, AMC.
On the visual approach, runway 24 left.
Happy Tuesday, my friend.
316, go ahead.
Let's take a look.
316, small CFR, visual above position north, yeah. 30 and heavy, LA Tower with 24 left to the land, wind 1006.
Okay, now it's 6 knots. It's lowering. 6 knots. But here at Bats Bridge, I mean, the wind is certainly not dying down. We'll see if we have the interesting arrivals in the next few moments, because arrivals right now battling a tailwind. United 38, it's a big Dreamliner flying in from Haneda, the next one to arrive. We also have another 787 flying in from Haneda. It's the race from Japan. United Airlines racing against American. Looks like United will win the race. The race from Haneda. I'll take a look at the windsock. Where is the windsock? There it is. There's the windsock blowing around. All right, so that's the race from Haneda. United Airlines winning, beating American.
Up on Alpha Alpha, ground point 65 United, 38 heavy.
And we have Avianca 523 after making a south correction. Okay, so this one doing a little bit of a UE. This is the one that we saw just a few moments ago, flying to San Salvador. And it does not look like it's going south for takeoff. Avianca 523 will be a departure in front of our cameras today. We have Marcel from Cologne sending us a €2 super chat. Thank you for today's live show. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday, Marcel. Welcome to the surprise bonus. Are you ready? Surprise bonus. One more day here on LA Flights. American 26 about to line up for final approach. Do you know something? I think American might be heading south for arrival. We'll be keeping our eyes on the 787 from Japan. Let's take a look. We're staying with Avianca, and I can confirm that American Airlines went south for arrival.
Vodka 5, T3 LAX, T4 left line of away, no traffic on final.
Big wait at the 533.
Let's see, how does it look? Can't wait to hear the next wind check. Because the wind, at least in our filming location here at Bats Bridge, the wind is picking up. Let's take a look. Avianca waiting. We have Sierra Alpha, a $20 super chat coming in. Hello, Peter. Thank you for the one more day at LAX. Love the channel. Best to you and Josh. Sierra Alpha, thank you so much, friend. Wonderful super chats. Celebrating the one more day here on the channel that loves the one more anything. There it goes. I don't think we're going to see much of it behind the scenes, behind the trees cam. I think we have a big 767 pushing from the Delta terminal. I'm pretty sure this one heading to New York. Earlier we saw a 767-400 flight to Atlanta. And this one I can happily confirm at Delta 951 heading to JFK. I think it's a perfect opportunity to fill the chat with the New York City vibes to celebrate the New York flight. You know, LA Flights loves New York. LA Flights loves the TWA Hotel. When are we gonna go next? When's the next time that we're gonna go to the JFK, to the New York edition, live from the TWA Hotel? So it looks like we're gonna go. Well, I hope you guys heard that. A lot of sounds from the E175. I hope you guys heard the next dates. That's the last time I'll ever mention the next trip to JFK.
So that departure sky 5802.
Talking about the New York special. Did anyone see the, what is it? The Christmas /
New Year's special that we did from the TWA Hotel. Now, we did like a crazy amount of days live, right? It was like 10 days live, 9 days. I've lost the track of time. You know, during that, during the span of the marathon, do you know how many total views LA flights received? More than 1.2 million views during the Christmas and New Year's holiday. That tells me that the viewers love, that tells me that you guys love the TWA Hotel shows. What does that mean? That means I have to go and fly to New York more and more often. Let me know if you saw the Christmas marathon. Christmas marathon was only supposed to be, what, the 24th, 5th, and the 26th. Turned out to be a lot longer than that. Peter going a little crazy in New York. Are you ready? My goodness.
0607,
By the way, did you guys hear the gusts? Gusts? 20 knots.
One more wind check, Delta 304.
0507, gust 20, Peninsula.
They can't believe it. Did you guys hear that? The arrival, they can't believe the wind
We
check.
can't load those winds, Delta 304 is on the go.
There you go.
204, go around, maintain 2 back.
Did you hear that?
Stand by.
Go around. They heard the wind check, they said no way. They heard the wind check, they heard 20 knot gusts. They said no way.
Flight 251, contact departure 125.2.
Delta 204 heading 251 and say again the freak.
125.2, Delta 304.
25-2, Delta 301.
Alpha 3046, wind 0407, gust 20. Only 24 left, line up away. 24 left, line up away, Southwest 3046.
There you go. Let's see if they can take off. So they have a 20 knot gusts coming from the east. Listen, I have to say this: if they switch the runways, we're gonna go. We're gonna switch sites. We're gonna go to Clutters Park. So we're gonna be back a little later little later on in the afternoon.
12 o'clock, 2 miles, multiple helicopters. But if it is correct. Delta 3046, RNAV Delray, number 24 left clear for takeoff. 24 left clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Southwest 3046. Delta 1497, wind 0405, gust 20, number 24 left line up away.
24 left line up away, Southwest 1497.
Gusts are the issue right now, 20 knots. The sustained speed, it's only 5 knots, right? 5 or 4? It has to be sustained 10 knots for them to switch the runway operations. It's only 4 or 5 knots. It's the gusts that's giving the issue.
Departure 125.2. Delta 304, kind of departure 125.2. Delta 287 LA Tower, wind variable is 5, number 24 left clear to land. Delta 1497 LA Tower, number 24 left clear for takeoff.
Delta 1497 cleared RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, Southwest 24 left, Southwest 1497.
Canada 553 LA Tower, wind 005, number 24 left, line up away, traffic gate on final.
Okay, line up 24 left, check it, Canada 55, great.
Southwest 3046, before you go ahead, let's hold the winds on takeoff.
They're fine, no complaints, Southwest 3046.
Yeah, that'll be it, that wind check. It's 3046, under the departure, thank you.
The wind giving issues to departing and arriving aircraft right now.
Contact your departures up with 3046 and I can go.
Wind is going all over the place right now. Can't wait to hear the next wind check. Where's the windsock at?
Kind of 553 on that Delray. Number 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On up Delray, cleared takeoff runway 24 left at Canada 553.
That was 1497, contact SoCal departure, hit.
Southwest 1497 going to SoCal, see you.
Next flight 88 departure to the north. For Apex, with the north operations, let's walk the FR, frequency super, see you later.
Looks like KLM has arrived. KLM, the flight from Amsterdam, 787-10 Dreamliner. Taxiway Lima.
Contact SoCal, have a good day, Canada 553.
All the way in the distance. Jeez Louise. Winds right now are the story. Already causing one aircraft to execute a go around. Let's go for the next arrival. Let's see what happens with this one.
That was 3125 LA Tower, wind 01006, turn 24 left to the left.
All right, looks like we have a Delta 767, the one that we zoomed into just a few moments ago, the one that we said was flying to New York. Looks like it's going south, this one. Looks like it's going south. Let's take a look, everyone. So right now the winds are the story. Lots of corrections for the arrivals, and the next one to land is a little CRJ 700 flying in from El Paso, Texas.
Go to bridge and ground point 75 to
822 LA Tower, traffic 6 miles per hour, 24 left line of way.
24 left line of way, Delta 822.
All right, the next one to take off, little A319. CRJ still a few miles out. They're gonna let the little A319 fly into Vegas leave before the CRJ comes in.
Delta 22, wind 1404 on that Delray, number 24 left of the takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray,
Wow.
Delta 822.
Delta 175, LA Tower, 24 left to the left.
24 left, clear left, capture 175.
I think the best sound all day coming from that A319. What do you guys think? Best sound all day. That one using full power on 2-4 left.
Okay, 22, contact circle departure, see it.
Departure Delta 822.
Because of the tailwind component, the departures are needing to use full power on takeoff. Normally the normally the departures have to use a derated takeoff, so not utilizing 100% of the power of their engines. But today, because of the tailwind component, aircraft using 100% of their takeoff power of their engines. That's why sometimes we're plane spotting and we don't hear any sound. Well, it's because they're not using their engines to their fullest potential. They don't have to, unlike today.
Echo 13, Papa South, 3.75 checkpoint. Papa South, 3.75 checkpoint, that's 3175.
All right, we need a wind check. Look at that windsock. Arrivals and departures having to face a tailwind component. Yeah, look at this. Paul Wells saying that A319 was awesome sound. Let's take a look. Go to the 737. Can't wait to hear this one. Full power. Come on.
Tower, tower, traffic holding the express car TU73, wind 0805, number 24 left to the left. Still 24 to the left, to the left.
All right, can't wait. The sound is incredible from Bat Bridge today. Here on LA Flights, the home of the one more plane. We'll listen to this one. It's already clear for takeoff, right?
Wind 004, traffic 4 mile final on that Del Rey. Over 24 left to the takeoff. Over left there for takeoff on that Del Rey. All
right, there it is. And do you know something? I think the go round, yes, the go round is next to arrive. The one that did the go around a few moments ago is next to arrive. Let's take a look. There you are.
or the flights from Auckland already deplaned, and they removed the cargo from the belly of the plane. So that one heading to the remote parking area. And that's going to be taking off, flying back home around 9 or 10 p.m. That's a red-eye flight. You know, very interesting. Okay, so I'm still having the weather reports, and they're expecting southwest winds. So I don't expect reverse ops to happen. I don't expect them to switch the runways. You know something I'm very interested to see? I can't wait to see the 747 Lufthansa. History here on LA flights, right? History has shown that Lufthansa 456 not liking the crosswinds. Let's take a look. All right, let's take a look. We have Air New Zealand. Now we're going to have Southwest taking off. Oh, look at this. We'll zoom into the front of the plane. There you go. We'll zoom out. Special livery on that one. I didn't catch the special livery though. Are you ready? Let's take a look.
Papa Delta 42 Bravo, station on the south out of 150 feet, LA altimeter is 2998. After 439, contact South departure. Particular Sepulveda. 3921, LA Tower, only 2 for left line, void, company 5 miles final.
Line for wait, 2 for left, go 3921.
3325, reach final 52, traffic in position, only 2 for left, clear to land.
Line for final plus speed, clear to land, 2 for left, clear to land.
South 3438, turn left on Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
To the left, I go ground 65, go 38.
Let's take a look. So we're going to stay with this 777 Air New Zealand until it goes to the parking area.
Tower 3921, 1606, RNAV Delray, only 2 for left, over takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 2 left, RNAV Del Reyes, go 3921.
Let's take a look. You know something? I have to say, at least the the lighting conditions are improving. I'll take that any day of the week. Lighting conditions are improving, so that is good news for all of us.
3921, contact the California.
For departure, Sky 3921.
And we're going to be zooming into the lofty Queen of the Skies. Making an incredibly rare south side arrival, I have to say. You know, the last time that Lufthansa landed south, right? Last time it landed south, it was when Captain Kim brought that 747 landing in the south side for LA flights. Captain Kim, are you there? Are you ready? Are you on that plane? Did you think we were in the south side? Yeah, that's the last time. That happened a long time ago, by the way. So it happens like maybe once or twice a year. And the last time it happened, like I said, it was because Captain Kim requested the south side for LA flights. That happened a few days before I went for the 4th of July special at the TWA Hotel. Captain Kim requesting the south side back in July. What do you guys think? Captain Kim, are you there? Are we gonna get shine the lights? I doubt it. Captain Kim would have told me. Unless he's surprising me. Are you ready? We've had Lufthansa flight crews, you know, not Captain Kim, but others, turn on the lights, and then they message me on the Instagram saying, Peter, did you see the light? Let's take a look. We'll zoom in. Let's see, bear with me. I'm gonna zoom in. It's gonna get a little bouncy. Okay, I just want to get really close to the 747. I think the Delta trying to steal the spotlight. Didn't see any lights. What do you guys think? Look at that, posing for the cameras. I'll take that any day of the week. Southwest Airlines, always trying to photobomb the planes, always trying to steal the spotlight. Looks like Lufthansa will now face south. Yeah, like I said, I mean, it's such a rare sight to see the Lufthansa land south. Last time it happened, it was Captain Kim requesting the south side for LA flights. At least the lighting has improved, though. I'll take that any day of the week. You know, I think if it continued to be backlit, I might have ended the show. Are you ready? It was that bad. But at least if we have this type of lighting, you know, the show will continue. We'll zoom in to the next arrival. Who do we have? or that's Qatar flying in from Doha City. That's a 15-hour and 30-minute flight.
Qatar 5 Bravo Heavy, left turn Alpha Alpha, left turn Echo, ground point 65. Left turn Alpha Alpha, left turn Echo, ground point 65, Qatar 85 Bravo. Cost 5401 LA Tower, 24 left line and wait. 24 left line up and wait, SkyWest 5401.
Let's take a look. Are you ready? We have Indiana Rick sending a milestone message. Hold on a minute, Rick. There's your message, my friend. 17 months of channel membership. Who do we have? Rick saying not able to chat much, working and lurking, or helping my elderly mother and watching her on her TV. But I'm here, live or via the replay.
401, wind 0907 on Del Rey, runway 24 left for the takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24
Good vibes,
left,
my friend.
on Del Rey, SkyWest 5401.
Thank you so much for watching the shows either on the replay or live. You're getting close, Rick. Are you ready? Getting close to that 20-month club. Very exclusive 20-month club here on LA Flights. Let's take a look. Very interesting plane. I think this one's been waiting for a long time. Hold on. Let's take a look at the flight information. So we have Delta 951. Get ready. This one delayed. Was supposed to take off at 11:50 a.m. That one delayed by more than 1 hour. That's a 1 hour and 30-minute delay. And I'm pretty sure, by the way, I'm pretty sure that Delta flight was on the taxiways for a good 30 minutes. Possibly waiting for the winds to die down, the easterly winds, possibly causing a little bit of an issue for the departure of that 767. Whatever the reason, 1 hour, 30 minutes late for takeoff. Wow. What do you guys think? By the way, Qatar Airways TAC. Oh, by the way, who's making that sound? That one. That's the one making the sound. Do you guys hear that? Good sound coming from that one. Let's take a look. Delta 495 on your screen, flying to Honolulu. All of these planes, right? They're the Captain Ken mobile. Captain Ken flies the 767-300. So that one flying to Honolulu, and this one flying to JFK. Both of these are Captain Ken mobiles. Let's go to Qatar Airways, the big one, A350-1000. I'm pretty sure Captain Ken very excited that Delta purchases the, has purchased the A350-1000s. I'm pretty sure they have 20 planes coming their way over the next few years. That's going to be a magnificent plane, A350-1000. Making me want to be a pilot. I'm not. Come on, everybody. Let's get that Captain Ken emoji on the chat going. Why? Because we love Captain Ken. That's why. All right, well, that is Qatar Airways. Let's go to the 2767. A couple of Captain Ken. Hold on a minute. Look at this. Oh, hold on. I'm going to do my best. I'm going to do the Josh signature Henry cam. Oh, let's say flying right above. Yeah, they're flying right above me, everyone. If you would see my tripod. Come on, Henry. We just need you to fly a little to the south. Henry flying right above our filming location here at Bat Bridge. We have Henry and Henry's friend. That's the one flying to Honolulu.
Traffic off your left of the stop, contact the company Embraer out of 3500.
You can see the windsock.
We'll go for the next arrival because I think the arrivals are looking pretty interesting because of the tailwind component right now. American 1979 flying in from Chicago. The next one to arrive.
465 Heavy, about how much longer do you think?
Ready to go.
Okay, so thank you. Up 2 and hold short of Echo 6, please, will be next to go.
Up 2, we'll try Echo 6, Delta 465 Heavy.
4630, caution, Victor 17767, hold in position, reduce final approach speed. Delta 465 Heavy, traffic on a 5 mile final, only 24 left, line up on the right.
12 left, line for light, Delta 465 Heavy.
Anybody else called to visit? The 770 Heavy Aircraft Company 761 also hold in position, caution, Victor 171, please join. Turn left on Zulu, turn left on Echo, ground point 65, good day.
Left Zulu, left Echo, ground point 65, good day, American 1979.
All right, we'll take a look at the next 767. Okay, so we have a couple of them. The Captain Ken mobiles.
1206, Del Rey, only 24 left, over takeoff.
Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, up to 465 Heavy.
The Captain Ken mobiles, and let's not forget of our good friend, First Officer Mike. So not only Captain Ken mobiles, also First Officer Mike mobiles. Come on, First Officer Mike. Your plane taking off right now. That one flying to Honolulu. Let's take a look.
Oh, there you go. That one out of here.
And let's go to the one that is flying to JFK. 1 hour, 30 minutes late for this one. 1 hour, 30 minutes.
Southeast 1000, contact name. So 951 Heavy, 1306, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
RNF Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 951 Heavy.
Alpha, LA truck, caution, wake terminal speed of a heavy 767, tropical hold in position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
All right, there goes a very happy plane, very happy to leave LAX, sadly leaving 1 hour 30 minutes late.
Departure, good night, Delta 951 Heavy.
And let's go for the next arrival. So we have Delta 767-300 from one to another, This is 3, all consecutive.
Delta 434 LA Tower, traffic on a 5 mile pound, be ready to go, runway 24 left, line up and away.
24 left, line up and away, we'll be ready, Delta 434.
A2 19 LA Tower, traffic holding position, runway 1504, runway 24 left, clear to land. 773 Heavy, take you, turn left on Echo, ground point 65.
Left on Echo, ground point 65, Delta 773.
All right, Delta 773, the one that just arrived, flying in from JFK. New York City vibes for this one. Next one, we have a Delta 737. Let's take a look. Delta 474 flying to Detroit, Michigan. A 737-900 delivered back in 2014, already getting a move on. Let's take a look. Detroit, Michigan, the destination, Detroit. As I breathe a sigh of relief, let's take a look. Because of the lighting has definitely improved for our day of plane spotting. A little E-175 battling a crosswind right now. Oh, big 767. Let's stay with this one. Right when I say the breathing in the sigh of relief. Are you ready? We have, I think, the sun starting to pierce through the clouds yet again. Hopefully not. Delta 773 flying in from JFK, this one. Oh wow, hear this. They're sounding amazing right now. Hear this. Amazing sounding A319.
go for the arrival. Next arrival, let's take a look. Give me 2 seconds. Let's take a look. By the way, we have A380 arriving in just a few seconds. I think 45 seconds after this one, we'll have the King of the Skies, Korean 11, on a final approach. Go for it. We have A380 on short final, and American Airlines still on the runway. Pretty sure they're telling. I'm pretty sure they're telling American, get out of the runway.
Exiting Echo 13 straight on Papa.
Yeah, American 2019, hold short of Charlie, ground point 75. Thanks for the help, good day.
Hold short of Charlie, ground point 75, thanks. American 2019.
All right, we have Korean 11, King of the Skies. This is, let's see, 1, 2, 3. This is the 4th A380 for today's special. For those of you joining us, welcome to LA Flights, the home of the One More Plane. And yes, we're not normally live on a Friday, but today we're doing the surprise bonus, one more day, because why not? Well, there's the A380. Now we're going to go to a 777 taking off in the south side.
Holding short of Charlie, contact ground Korea 01.
No contact ground here, just remain my frequency.
The remain is frequency Korea 01.
The Korean pilots misunderstanding there, not. You know, don't contact ground yet.
Wind 1306 on that Del Rey, only 24 left, over takeoff.
24 left, RNAV Del Rey, 6 takeoff, that's 4160.
All right, 777 takeoff. Wow, look at that. Jen, my goodness. All right, hold on a minute, Jen.
When you pass the checkpoint, contact ground point 75, hold short of Charlie.
Okay, contact point 75, holding short of Charlie, Korea 01, super.
That's a turn and burn. Are you ready? Turn and burn for the E175. Jen, not with one end, but with 3 ends. 3 and Jen. Sending 10 memberships to the LA Flights family. Happy Surprise Friday show. I'm so happy that you could tune in. And the little E175 clearing the trees. Let's go to taxiway Lima now. I think we have a big one. Do we? No, something completely opposite of a big plane. We have an American Airlines A321. Taxiing in the south side. This is giving me the perfect opportunity to put up Jen's message. Wow, look at that. 3 and Jen gifting 10 memberships to the LA Flights house. I say again, Jen, welcome to the Surprise Friday show.
Thank you so much for those 10 memberships. Now, 10 lucky viewers, thanks to Jen, right? 10 lucky viewers are now elite members for the next month. The equivalent of a $50 super chat. You know, we've had incredible viewers today. We had Robert, we had Terry Stapley, Jen, Betty. Are you ready? Betty gifting 1 membership just now. By the way, Jen, you gifted First Officer Mike. First Officer Mike, welcome to the show. Thank you so much for joining us. First Officer Mike. Betty, are you ready? Let's take a look. Oh, hold on a minute, Betty. Let me find your message. Like I said, if you've been gifted by, you know, these incredible group of viewers, please send them your thanks. Show them how much you appreciate them taking the effort and paying for your free trial. Thank you, Betty. Look at this, the legend in Brazil. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much, guys. Are you ready? Thank you so much. Eder, the legend in Brazil, Betty, Jen, Terry earlier, Robert. You guys are 100% the best. Thank you so much. Legend in Brazil. My goodness, 10 memberships. A few seconds, a few minutes ago. Cheryl, look at this. Cheryl Hansel sending 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Cheryl. I'm very happy to hear that you guys are, you know, by your actions, right? By your gifted memberships, I am. Let's take. Someone just distracted me, by the way. So, Cheryl, I'm very happy that you're tuning in and you're enjoying the surprise Friday special. Thank you so much. Look at this. We have Ann Wilson. We have a little bit of a membership train happening right now. Ann Wilson, you are amazing. Thank you so much. Let's correct the exposure here. Hold on. I'm seeing someone right now. Someone special.
Position 1505, only 24 left, clear to land. 5499 left on Echo 13, left on Echo, ground point 65.
We'll make a left on Echo over to ground, sky with 49 in it.
There's 167 and 1406, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, up to them.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff 24 left, Southwest 167.
Delta 167, contact SoCal departure, good.
Departure, good day, 1.
Contour 674, LA Tower, only 24 left, pound right.
Line 48 to the left, sky 3674.
On 1267, turn left on text for Zulu, turn left on text for Echo, contact ground point 65.
Zulu down left sound, Echo 1265 on a phone 126.
All right, well, the backlit conditions are starting to kind of, you know, make a return, I think. The backlit conditions giving us such a big issue earlier that I was kind of thinking about canceling or calling it a day, I think an hour in to the surprise show. So hopefully we have, oh wow, look at this. Hopefully we have the lighting conditions improve here in the north side. Let's take a look.
36.
William, thank you so much, gifting 1 membership to the LA Flights House. Little Avianca making the left onto taxiway Kilo. Super, let's take a look. The Korean A380, that one parking at Tom Bradley International. Thank you so much, Will. Are you ready? Good vibes, my friend. And a super chat coming in the past few minutes. We have Rob Thompson sending us a $2 tip. Hello from South Dakota, negative 22 degrees Fahrenheit tonight. You know, and I did start off saying earlier on that I was a bit chilly. That was at around, what was it? I think it was like 10 or 11 a.m. Peter saying it's chilly. Negative 22 degrees Fahrenheit. My goodness. Now, moments like these, I completely regret saying what I did. Doesn't change the fact that I'm still chilly. Patrick sending us a $10 super chat. Keep the train going. Loving you guys. Thank you so much, Patrick. You're amazing. $10 super chat. And let's keep that train going. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Patrick. You know, one side of the field is completely lit up, and then the other side so dark. Let's take a look. So we have the Delta, everyone's favorite airline, Delta Airlines, flying to Salt Lake City. Sounds really good, by the way. Everyone's favorite airline. You know something? I'm tired of hearing so many people saying, oh, Delta this, Delta that. Fly Spirit already. We have Patatou. Yes? Oh my, you told me how to pronounce your name a few days ago. Patatou in France. Yes, sending us a €1 super chat. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Friday surprise show. That's how I do it sometimes. Surprise show happening out of nowhere. We have Carrick. Yes? 1,050 miles north of you on Highway 101. You're doing great. Thank you, Carrick. I appreciate that. Good vibes, my friend. Doing my absolute best here at the LA Flights channel. What do we have? I think we have a Delta. There goes another Delta. 757, that is a Captain Ken mobile. My goodness. Can we get those Captain Ken emojis on the chats going?
1009, contact SoCal departure.
Departure CSL 1009.
Ground 046 Heavy LHR, wind 1006, showing 24 left for left.
All right, so we have the Captain Ken mobile,
South is 941, contact SoCal departure, good day.
everyone's favorite mobile.
941, good day.
And thank you so much. I think we have Monica sending 1 membership. Appreciate that, Monica. Good vibes. Let's take a look. I'm going to put your message on the screen. The thing is, there's so many Captain Ken emojis on the chat right now. Let's take a look. There you are. Thank you so much, Monica. Happy Friday, okay? I'm happy you got the notification. You found out, you realized that, hey, LA flights, they're live again. Yeah, the crazy host, Crazy Peter, doing it again. We have a big one. We have a 777. Correction. What? Wait, hold on. Air France, there you go. Patato. Your plane coming in next few moments. Let's take a look. Oh my goodness, look at the lighting. Believe it or not, that is the French 777 coming in. There you go. Gray vibes, everybody. What can I say? I can't do anything about it. It's just so gray, so backlit. We need the sun to hide behind the clouds like it did about, what was it, like 30 minutes ago? Doesn't look like it's gonna hide behind any clouds until sunset. Boy, you know, I'm gripping the pan handle of the tripod so hard right now. I think you can see my heartbeat. Doing my best, trying to keep it smooth and steady for all of you. All right, the French have arrived. And now we're gonna go to, oh my goodness, another Captain Ken mobile. How about this? My goodness, this is another Captain Ken mobile. Captain Ken, known worldwide. No matter who we talk to, all these interviews, all these newspapers, all these radio shows, they always talk about Captain Ken. Captain Ken. Captain Ken this, Captain Ken that. The TWA Hotel posting pictures of Captain Ken, not of me. Posting pictures of Captain Ken. What's happening? Captain Ken this, Captain Ken that, Delta this, Delta that. We have Devo, are you ready? Sending us a $2 super chat. Thank you for the good vibes, LA flights. Good vibes, friend. Thank you so much, Devo. Nice to have you back with us. We have Bill sending us a $5 super chat. Excellent work, Bossman. Keep it up. I think that should have been my new job title. Yes, Bossman. Bill, thank you so much for that. And Carrick, yes, $10 super chats. I'm putting the message again, giving you another shout out. 1,050 miles north of Bat Bridge. Thank you so much, Carrick. Good vibes, my friend. We have Ivan. Ivan, that's my brother's name. Ivan.
Oh, let's take a look, Ivan. There you go, 6 months. Welcome to the Red Plane Squadron here on LA Flights. Red Plane Squadron means that you have been a paying member for the past 6 months. Ivan says, thank you, Peter and moderators, for all of the good times. Thank you so much, Ivan. Ivan M. And look at this, we have John Sullivan. John Sullivan, I'm sorry I missed your message, my friend. Gifting 1 membership to the LA Flights. Welcome aboard the membership train. What do you think? Let's take a look. Only if we could have someone part of Delta, maybe an employee of Delta. Talk about Delta, defend Delta. Everyone's favorite airline. Are you ready? My goodness. Delta 1186, the 757, flying to Minneapolis. Thank you, John. Let's take a look. Oh, someone's moving. Who is it? You know something? They sound like CF6 engines. Let's take a look. And wow, for the first time I'm wrong. It's actually the Pratt & Whitney engines on the 7.5.
454, are you ready to go down?
I think we can mute the ATC and let's just listen to the sounds coming off the 7.5. And that's good news for all of us. The 7.5, the Captain Ken Mobile, it's heading to the north. Also on the move, we have the 767. Let's take a look. This one is heading to JFK, Delta's 2541. But we're going to go for the next takeoff. We're going to go and zoom into Southwest Airlines flying to Las Vegas, Nevada. Louise, a lot of light. I'm telling you, one side of the field is completely lit up and the other one is just so dark. 7-6, this one flying to New York. Where are you going? Where are you going? Delta's 2541. And it looks like the French parking at the west gates. So if I would have known that we were going to have such, you know, I'm not going to say horrendous, but bad backlight, would have definitely gone to Clutters Park today. That's why we've been in Clutters Park so many times. That's our go-to location because the lighting is just unbeatable right now from Clutters Park.
gonna zoom into the next arrival. Let's take a look. Who do we have? Southwest 4645. Delta 76 possibly having second thoughts. Stopping short of November. Hopefully this one does a UE. A second chance for this one to do a UE. Let's take a look. Delta, what is it again? Delta 2541 flying to JFK. I think this is a perfect chance. Let's take a look. To give the LA Flights House a shout out, let me know where you are watching the show from. You know, we love to say hi to the LA Flights viewers. We love to get to know you. We love to meet you. Let's take a look. Looks like the 7-5 flying to Minneapolis. It's going to be a lineup and wait.
1208, gust 17 on out Del Rey, only 24 left over takeoff.
From takeoff, 24 left, RNF Del Rey, Delta, left music.
It looks like it's clear for takeoff. The flight heading to Minneapolis. We'll see much of it on Beyond the Trees cam. We'll see what happens. Let's take a look. Yeah, there you go. You can kind of see it.
Delta 1186, complex to California today.
Delta 1186, going park stall.
Next arrival, Southwest. Let's take a look.
Echo 13, Echo, ground, Southwest 2722, good day.
All right, we're going to come back to that Southwest 737 in just a few moments. You know, too bad about a massive light in between us and the plane, but we have, looks like, what does that look like to you? I think that looks like a Viva Aerobus A320 facing the south side, flying to Guadalajara. Flying to Guadalajara, that one.
4596, tower with 1107, only 24 left to the land.
My goodness, the lighting, the lights as well, everything. Backlit, construction equipment, and a Captain Ken mobile. Delta 895 flying in from Atlanta, this one. Taking the scenic route. We'll see this one in just a few moments. Let's go to the Southwest 737. This one just arrived, slamming on the brakes. And for the first time, taxiing like a normal plane. It's only taxiing at 15 knots. Southwest 2722 flying in from Reno, Nevada. what do you guys think? Let's take a look. Looking like a normal plane today. Where's all the fun? Oh, the viewers! I forgot to put the messages on the screen. Let's take a look. Let me know where you are watching the show from. Let's take a look. We have... Oh my goodness, we have Lalo Glue saying hello to the LA Flights house. Talk about the first name I picked, huh? Let's take a look. We have P-A-W-E-L-W saying hello from Poland. The viewer from Poland. How are you? Daniel. Delta is a company of pure and pure opulence. Multi-billion investment. We have Tim. There we go. Finally a location. We have Tim saying hello from Yosemite. Very nice. As I fix the lighting right now on the LA Flights cameras, let's take a look. Let me know where you are watching the show from. Daniel saying from a snow-covered cold Indianapolis. Let's take a look. We have Paul Smith always joining the LA Flights house, saying hello from Milton Keynes, UK. We have SA78247 saying hello from San Antonio, Texas. We have Al 1000 saying hello from Hartford, Connecticut, about to end the day of work. Thank you so much for joining us. Al 1000, a very cool guy. We have Marcel from Cologne, watching from a very cold Cologne. We have Paul R in the UK. We have BHUTI saying hello from Cape Town. David Flores watching in Pico Rivera. Ashton, Long Beach, California, as I try and multitask. Working on it, Central Coast of California. Danny in Ohio. And Paula in St. Louis, Missouri. Very nice. Joseph watching in Pennsylvania. Thank you so much for joining us. And we have WestJet 737 Spirits of Canada, this one. Flying to Calgary, a 737-800. Linda watching in Scotland. Thank you so much for watching. Deborah Costa watching in Maryland. Brad watching in Kentucky. And we have Edgar, very cool plane spotter, very cool plane collector. Believe me, I've seen Edgar's plane collection, pictures, videos on his phone. It's a massive collection. I'm jealous of his collection. Saying hello and watching from work in West Covina. We have Susie watching in Vancouver Island, Canada. We have GMAS12 watching in Ventura, California. Matthew Thompson, Eureka, California. That's northern California, right next to the border to Oregon. All right, guys, very cool, very nice. Big 777 Singapore. We'll do our best, leaving via the south side. I think Viva Airbus, what is it? I think it's the Viva taxiing southbound on Kilo, and yes, that's the one flying to Guadalajara. A little southwest, trying to see the spotlight. Is this one taxiing like a normal plane? Yes, it is, so it's no fun. We want to see Southwest taxi at 100 knots. We have a 757 Atari, excuse me, not the Atari Ferrari. This is the Captain Ken Mobile.
Doesn't have any flight information, so that kind of tells me it might be heading to remote parking for a takeoff a little later on. Thank you, Sean. Are you ready? Loving the LA Flights bonus show today. Surprise bonus show tomorrow. The thing is, tomorrow we might have a lot of rain, and I'm tired of being wet, I'll be honest with you. And I think my equipment is tired of getting wet as well, so let's say, never say never with me. So we might do the rainy special on the Saturday. Friend in Florida, rocking with you, Peter, but sunny, getting chillier here in Orlando. Friend in Florida, thank you so much for joining us. You know something, I know so many people from Orlando. What's with it? What's with Orlando? There's so many people from the great city of Orlando, Florida. I've been there, I think, 3 times already, 3 or 4 times. For those of you asking, 24 right, not closed, excuse me, not opened, not yet. Still closed, only 1 runway active in the north side. All right, as Peter quickly gains control of his camera after downing a Red Bull. I mean, you weren't supposed to know that. Let's go to WestJet before anything else. Spirits of Canada, this one. Let's take a look. The next arrival is on a short final. Short final, we have Delta's 427 flying in from San Francisco, the next arrival. I'm sorry about that. I just noticed that I did not remove the message from the screen. What are we, amateurs? Let's take a look at Big American Airlines 777. Jeez. Let's take a look. I'll do my best to improve the lighting conditions on the camera. Yeah, that's the best we're gonna have to. That's the best we're gonna get. There you go. Let's zoom into the next arrival here in the north side. Let's take a look. Pretty sure we have a big one, don't we? We have Eva flying in from Taipei, big 777. right, so we have WestJet, the Spirit of Canada, waiting patiently, holding short of Echo 6, I believe.
Alpha Alpha to the left, taxi Alpha Alpha Bridge.
That's going to be Alpha Alpha, Bridge Road, you 012.
Flight 1611, wind 110 at 6, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff 94 left, RNAV Del Rey, WestJet 1611.
So there goes WestJet on the Beyond the Trees cam.
Del 51, good day. LA Tower, good afternoon. Authority 6 line uniform. 1004, Tower, good evening, advice ready?
We are ready, Delta 1004.
1004, wind 150 at 5, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 2 for left, clear for takeoff, Alpha Alpha.
Going away Tower, say again. Defense Delta, call the away Tower.
All right, we'll zoom in. I think we'll get the pilot cam. We'll see if we see Captain Ken. You know, this is his plane. We'll see if we see Captain Ken, or if we'll see First Officer Mike. Let's take a look. I don't see anyone. Do you guys see? Send the Captain Ken emoji if you see Captain Ken on the chat.
Sure, 8 Hotel, good evening, LA, altimeter 2997. Here, Space Squad 0202, clear to Rockland, runway Space Area 1.
I think the camera spotted Captain Ken and it went out of focus. Delta 2541.
04, have a good flight, contact the Delta first here.
Thank you, take care, Delta 1004.
That's 405 Whiskey Hotel, good afternoon, you guys ready? We'll do Scott 105 Whiskey.
Okay, this one doing something weird. All right, I have no clue. You know, I wish we had a Delta pilot to answer this question, but I have no clue why this one did the following. So Delta 2541 went westbound on Echo, and then did a UE on Alpha Alpha. Now it's eastbound. I don't know why. For whatever reason, this one going west, but now it's eastbound. Changing its mind, to my unprofessional mind, right? To my non-pilot mind, changing its mind.
wanting to leave in front of LA flights. That's my reasoning. Okay, so 2541, that's the flight number flying to JFK.
Let's take a look. There you go.
So we're going to leave the Captain Ken Mobile. We're going to go to the Scandinavian SAS. Push for this one. SAS flying back to Copenhagen.
Whiskey, have a good flight. Contact Hotel departure. Hey, departure. You have a good night. Star 105 Whiskey. The 2541 Heavy, wind 130 at tree, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, off 2541.
I will stay with the 7-6. Let's go for it. Let's zoom in. All right, there goes the Captain Ken Mobile to New York. We're going to zoom into taxiway Kilo. We have Scandinavian and we have EVA, 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 whatever you like to say. I say EVA. I've been calling it EVA for the past 20 years, so I'm going to continue calling it EVA, no matter what anyone says. The only person that might change my mind is, I think, Captain Ken. EVA. That's what I've been calling it for the past 20 years, so that's what I'm going to call it. All right, well, let's take a look. You know, I've been talking about Captain Ken so much today. I think Captain Ken gifting 5 memberships. There you go, Captain Ken, 5 memberships. That's the equivalent of a $25 super chat. Let's see who you gifted. You gifted James, PTFS. You gifted Braden. Who else? Braden. Oh, let's take a look. I think that was my former supervisor's name. We have Jur. Yes, Jur.
Do My Best, gifted by Captain Ken. And we have Zane Landis. No Caparino, gifted by Captain Ken as well. You know something? Peter can't talk anymore because Peter's been talking for the past week, more than 10 hours a day. Peter can't talk anymore. Let's take a look. And I think the viewers are beating me to it. I think, let's see, Eder, the legend in Brazil, filling the chat with Captain Ken. Come on, everybody. Our favorite Delta captain. Let's take a look. I think we have an American Airlines 787 Dreamliner going to the remote parking, but we're going to go for the next arrival because we always love to keep the camera moving, right? Captain Ken, I think you started a membership train. Stephanie Solovosky. I always say your name, right? You always watch the channel, Stephanie. I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. Stephanie Solovosky joining the membership train here on LA Flights. LA Flots, as our friends in Manchester say. LA Flots. I'll put your message on the screen, Stephanie. Don't worry. After the takeoff. We have airport ops inspecting the runway. That's a routine inspection happening on 24 left. Let's take a look. I think we have a Delta A3. At least there's always something happening here at LAX, right? Delta 428 flying to Lihue. And it's leaving 10 minutes late. This one, 10 minutes late. I think that's nothing. Stephanie Solovsky. My goodness. Solovos. Oh, my goodness. Well, this makes me embarrassed. Are you ready? Solovsky. My goodness. Come on, Stephanie. You should have said something sooner. Stephanie saying, writing down the choo-choo. That is the train. That's the membership train. And there is your one member. You should have said something sooner. Now I'm embarrassed. Stephanie, my goodness. Stephanie Solovsky. Let's take a look. There you go. My goodness.
Kathy, did you walk all the way from the parking yard up? That's a long way. There you go. Okay. This is nothing.
You guys are ready for Hawaii? 420, taking next level, then a 7-mile final, 124 left line of complete. Well, that one way, then 2975 OSR and service hold us to next for depart decimal next 1150 at 4, 787, exit left on Alpha Alpha, then taxi on Alpha Alpha via the bridge route.
Alpha Alpha Bridge here, 787.
Delta 428, wind 160 at 5, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, takeoff at 428.
Please, 3 dash request. Delta 428, have a good day. Contact Park Layout. Police 3 traffic overhead 1,000 feet and Airbus 320 descending, crossing wake turbulence. Cat 6429 Hotel, I'm at 24 left line of Hawaii.
Line up away, rolling 24 left, Cat 6429.
Please receive, go south down there, there's a traffic mile south of you, 800 feet for Hawthorne and Challenger jet. Correct. Contact ground point 65.
Zulu Echo, 0.65, Southwest 2975.
Okay, with 5429, wind 210 at 8, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, got 5429.
All right, looks like the 757 is getting a move on. Let's take a look. We'll go to this one.
Departure, got 5429, good day.
Okay, 4091, wind 210 at 9 RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Skyline 4091.
I just filmed you both.
You got it?
No, I haven't got it yet. I like this. Thank you so much.
Of course. Sorry about the belly.
Huh?
Sorry about the belly.
I don't care about that's fine with me.
I have to say sorry too.
Actually, I've been drinking lemon water every morning.
My wife does that.
Does she? I've lost that.
Oh, that's awesome. Lemon just like half or a whole lemon.
A half a lemon and a cut. No, they're not a whole cut. Before you eat anything.
Okay.
Please, additional traffic overhead at 737, setting at 17 and wind 220 at 10, runway 24 left, clear to land. 4091, have a good flight, contact the California.
Thanks, over departure, got with 4091.
Very rarely. Usually if I'm out in Newark, it's because I've got a sports team out here. A lot of the teams that go to play New York teams like to go in and out of Newark. But most of my flights are out of JFK. But today I flew in from, I was in San Salvador. Yeah. Oh, you were? Okay. Oh, that's so awesome. I actually flashed my lights at him earlier coming around the corner, but he wasn't expecting it, so he wasn't.
Well, we've seen you do it before.
Yeah. I didn't know if he knew I was coming, so I just flashed my taxi light at him.
Oh, today, this morning?
To this morning, yeah.
Oh, I didn't see it.
He didn't know. He wasn't looking.
Because I kept watching this morning to see if he was going to do a surprise with me.
He did catch me going almost into parking, but it was after I had made the turn.
After you, shucks. I actually looked at it again.
So there's another Captain Ken mobile. He's like, little does he know Captain Ken's in this.
This is a Virgin.
Oh, yeah.
I was standing there and I was just started waving and waving and they said, oh,
Yeah.
and I don't think he even saw me. He even went mad. And then so they started waving.
The TWA Hotel so cool.
They said, oh my God, I gotta go to and then I turned my light on and I started waving. So the pilot gets down and gets his start waving. I said, Peter, show me the light.
Yeah, that's a virtual one.
Yeah, I was absolutely thrilled. Just thrilled. So
Delta 976, Alpha, good afternoon, get ready.
Affirmative, Delta 976.
976. Next arrival is on
All right, everybody, listen.
Need to turn left.
Listen.
210. 30 turn approved. Runway 24 left line of await.
Go to our social media page, okay? Go to the LA Flights Facebook page, the LA Flights Facebook page, Instagram, Twitter, and you'll see an update regarding today's live show. Are you ready? Let's take a look. What do we have? Delta 976 flying in from Atlanta. Correction, this one flying to Atlanta. Delta's 926 about to get a move on. This is a Captain Ken mobile. Fill the chat with Captain Ken. Come on, Captain Ken. We talk about Captain Ken more than we talk about Peter from LA Flights. Jeez Louise, everybody. What do you guys think? All right, this one getting a move on. There goes the Captain Ken mobile. Let's take a look. Who do we have up next? Look at this. This is a pretty tight sequence. Okay, so we have this one lining up on the runway, and we have an arrival. Let's take a look. It's Asiana 204 arriving in just a few seconds. Look at this. There's going to have to be a turn and burn. Yeah, there you go. Let's say possible turn and burn. Okay, they're hitting the gas. Let's take a look. Flying to Kahului, this one. Asian only a few seconds away from touching down. We'll go to Asiana, only a few seconds away from touching down. I'm telling you, this was a pretty tight sequence. By the way, has anyone seen our Instagram page, our Facebook or Twitter page? There's an important update regarding today's live show. All right, let's take a look. Where do we go? We're gonna play a game. Are you ready? We're gonna play a game here on LA Flights. A game that I love to play because, well, I like building hype. So, we are going to play a little game called Mystery Guest. We are going to play a little game called Mystery Guest here on LA Flights. Okay, this is the big radio antenna, by the way, here on LA Flights. All right. Will... Mystery Guest, are you ready? Hold on. Will the mystery guest say something in a disguised voice? Are you ready? Disguised voice. Hold on. There you go. You should be on. Come on.
I sure missed me some Team Peter.
All right, so that was is that disguised? Are you ready? I don't know if that was disguised or not, but if you know who is joining us for the day of plane spotting, fill the chat with the name. Are you ready? With the name. Who do you think is joining us right now? Okay. Special guest. We're playing a mystery game. We're playing a game that I love. The mystery guests. Let's take a look. Any guesses? Come on, everybody. You know, if I would have known that we were going to have a special guest today, I wouldn't have worn literally my worst pair of sweatpants. Literally the worst pair. It's wash day. I almost spoiled your name. Jeez Louise, everybody. You know something? I can't wait. You know something, mystery guest? I'm going to give you your own iPad, all right? Let's take a look. Hold on. Let me sign into the LA Flights account. So you're going to actually operate the LA Flights account right now. And you'll be able to take a look at the messages, okay?
Okay.
And if you want, you can help me out with the calling out of planes.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah. You know, guy, I don't do disguised voices. I think everybody's figured that out by now.
One day we're gonna get this guy to play a lot.
I'm gonna have to go home and work on my disguised voices. Mrs. Captain Ken, you hear that? We have homework.
I think that spoiled it.
Yeah, it probably did.
Let's take a look. I mean, listen, everyone knows who's... All right, hold on. I am signing you in to the LA Flights account. Okay, listen. This is the LA Flights iPad, okay? So you know how to work it, right?
I
so
got it.
You'll have the messages there. If you want to highlight a message, you can just call it out.
Okay.
And yeah, hey, look at this.
Sounds good.
Hold on, we'll go to multicam. Look at this. This is the only camera I have right now, okay? So we have the FaceTime. There you go. This is Captain Ken, everybody.
Man, have I missed you?
There you go.
It's good to see. And have I missed the LA Flights family? It's great to be back. Look, there was a lot of questions I was hearing, a lot of a Captain Ken mobile showing up, so all of a sudden I felt like lured to be here.
There you go. You know, it's because we were talking about Captain Ken mobile so many times. That's why we manifested Captain Ken.
No shortage of Captain Ken mobiles.
Look at that. You know something? It actually feels so nice to have another voice here on the channel.
Yeah,
my goodness.
it's been a little bit.
It's been a little bit.
Yeah.
Look at this. We have a co-host for today. All right, I'm going to put you to work, okay? Call out the flight information when they come in, okay? And
You got it.
That's going to help me a lot because, you know, normally I'm just like doing the multicam, right? Excuse me. I'm just doing the manning the camera.
Family. It is unreal watching this guy do the one-man band thing here.
There you go.
Unbelievable.
Fill the chat with Captain Ken. Look at this. We have another voice on the channel. Come on. Love that.
Look at this. Captain Ken. Who is Captain Ken?
Who's Captain Ken?
It's been so long. I started to hear that I was maybe all smoke and mirrors.
Who's Captain Ken? Who is Captain Ken? Captain Ken is our favorite Delta captain.
I don't know what this Delta is you speak of.
What do you mean?
I mean, you know, my airline looks a lot like that airline based in Atlanta, but...
You know, I feel so happy seeing the chat full of Captain Ken emojis. How about this? Let's get those Team Peter emojis on the chat.
Yeah, let's do that. I like seeing the mix of the Captain Ken and the Team Peter together. That's awesome.
There you go.
Let's see here. Who do we have on final? I forgot that actually Peter needs me to do some work. We have Hawaiian 10 coming in from Honolulu on an A330.
Come on. I love that. Come on. I missed having a second voice here on the channel. Listen.
A330, one of my favorite aircraft.
A popular question that always comes up, Captain Ken, are you rated to fly on the A330?
The answer is yes, I am. I am type rated in the Airbus 330. Great sound. You know, this is the first time that I've joined you on a live show from Bat Bridge.
You know, is this the first time?
It is, and I can see why it is a fan favorite.
Oh, sure.
The sound here is amazing. It bounces off the buildings behind us. Good reverberation.
Okay, so all the other times, yes, that's true. It's been in Clutter's Park. Look at that.
Yeah, that's right. I think we've probably split. I think, let's see, I've been with you 6 times previous to this appearance, and I think we split them between Clutters and TWA maybe.
Yeah,
3
look
and
at
3.
that. Okay, so hold on. This is your 6th visit then.
I think this is number 7, Peter.
Wow.
Yeah.
7. That's how you do it, everybody. My goodness. We have Adriana. Let's take a look. Making the left onto Lima. I think we have a heavy coming in.
Who do we have? We have Delta.
Oh, good. Everyone's favorite airline.
Delta 368 also coming in from Honolulu. Looks like they lost the race from Hawaii.
Yes.
You're not supposed to cheer that.
The rate.
I mean, what do I care? It's not like I work for either airline.
There you go. You know, I've had a lot of messages saying, Peter, why do you hate Delta? I don't hate Delta. Delta is literally the only airline I fly on.
That is true. You do seem to fly on Delta a lot.
It's just the thing is, I hate it how people say, Delta this, Delta that. No matter what, I'll always fly on Delta.
Well, I don't know why you would hate such a statement.
Oh my God. You know, so I don't know. You know, forget what I said. That's a dumb reason. I just heard it out loud, and I'm like, wait a minute, is that the reason?
I think one who's able to fly Delta as much as you do should feel very fortunate.
Absolutely. Listen, it's a great airline, and I think I'm digging myself a hole that I'm trying to get out of. I love Delta. I've had okay, so when we fly to New York, right? I have chances to fly, JetBlue, American, etc., etc.
Yes.
I love Delta. I give Delta a hard time because I tease the airline, okay? I tease the airline. It's such a great airline. It deserves a little teases from the host of LA Flights, one of the biggest airport streamers in the entire world. It needs a little teases.
The best. And the best plane spotting show in the world should fly on the best airline in the United States.
But where is Spirit going to take us, Captain Ken?
That's true.
Come on, everyone loves Delta. There you go.
Shout out to the super chat here from Tony, my fellow Tennessean. Tony Kumaro. Hello, Ken, my fellow Tennessean. Nice Preds shirt. Well, you know, I had to represent my Preds. They came in here last night into LA and took care of business, taking down the Kings. And that's our sports commentary for the show today.
Is that some college thing? No, that's hockey.
Hockey,
Jeez,
that's right.
Man.
Yeah, go Preds.
Preds, short for what?
Predators.
Ah.
That's right. The NHL team from Nashville.
You learn something new.
I'm here to educate.
There you go. The hockey. Who watches the hockey? Are you ready? My goodness. Let's take a look. By the way, listen. Keep those Captain Ken emojis on the chat. It's so nice to have a second voice.
I can't even see through them. There's so many.
Come on, you know Captain Ken, he loves the attention. He loves the viewers.
I really just love being here and helping out. It means a lot to me to contribute to LA Flights.
You know, you come in by complete surprise. So you flew in on the flight from San Salvador, right?
Yeah, you had me on camera for a little bit earlier.
Wow.
I was Delta 1966. I think around maybe 11:40-ish in that time. I think I was on camera. Came in this morning from San Salvador. Just barely missing our super fan and great friend Max 39.
And our unpaid intern. He gets paid sometimes with peanut butter cups.
Apparently, he collected enough peanut butter cups to buy a ticket down to El Salvador.
There you go, Max 39, cool Max. We wish you a safe flight. Did you send me a message, Captain Ken, that you were arriving?
I mean, you told me the other day, but I think I just completely forgot.
Peter, you weren't supposed to do a show today. You surprised all of us again. So no, I don't think I just figured I would have a nice, boring layover today in LA.
There you go.
And I saw you go live, and well, that's all she wrote. I figured I'd surprise you.
The surprise. Everyone gets surprised here on LA Flights. The viewers get surprised. I get surprised. Oh boy, I think we're having a little bit of a hockey.
Uh-oh. What did I start?
I think Austin's sending a message. I think that's a hockey thing.
What did Austin say? Let's go. Oh, let's go Predators from Austin. Gotcha. Awesome.
There you go.
Thank you for the super chat, Austin. Another Predators fan. That is how you spell Predators, right?
It's an interesting way of spelling Predators, but if you sound it out, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Here comes your Captain Ken-mobile.
Another one?
Another Captain Ken-mobile. I'm telling you. You know something? Everyone talk. What did I say in the beginning? So everyone talks about Captain Ken, right? All the viewers that come. I have a lot of people coming up to me, and they're asking, you know, when is Captain Ken going to show up?
Oh.
You know, the interviews, when I talk to these newspapers, when I talk to these radio shows, they tell me, you know, so Captain Ken, you know, this and that. I mean, Captain Ken, the TWA Hotel, they post pictures of you.
I deserve none of it.
You know,
yeah, that picture was very popular. I had a lot of friends outside of the LA Flights family come across that picture, and what is this? It's always fun to explain. So, well, have you heard of YouTube?
That happened right after the UN special, UN Week, the Super Bowl of plane spotting that we had, UN Week 2023. A few weeks after that, right? I was just searching, I was just browsing over, on the TWA Hotel Instagram page, and I did a double take. I was like, what? Is that Captain Ken? Where's Peter at?
I have a friend getting married at the TWA Hotel,
wow.
And as she was researching it on the Google,
yeah, there you go.
My picture pops up. She's like, what is this?
There you go. Captain Ken for the win, everyone. My goodness. This guy. Captain Ken for the win, everyone. I can't even get on the Instagram page of the TWA Hotel. And I gave them 1.2 million views this Christmas.
You sure did. I'm sure they appreciate it. Hey, I got to see some of those episodes. You had the, was it the general manager possibly come down?
Absolutely.
And, yeah, that was a great interview.
Yeah, the historian as well. I mean, that was a pretty cool moment for the channel. You know, they were freezing their butts off, though. That's the thing. They were freezing their butts off. And, you know, they did such a lovely gesture by showing up, by welcoming us.
Definitely. They roll out the red carpet as they should for LA Flights. And we're happy to bring them some business.
We have so many viewers. Are you ready? So many viewers coming up to me and saying, you know, when are you going to go up? You know, I'm going to book a stay. I'm going to use your discount. If you're going to stay at the TWA Hotel, don't forget there's a 20% discount available to the LA Flights viewers.
That's huge.
Yeah, 20%. It makes a difference.
Wow. That is definitely an indicator of how much they appreciate you guys. 20%
off, up to a 20% discount, and it's unique to LA Flights. Just mention our name, LA Flights. You'll receive a 20% discount. If you're doing it online, you can input the LA Flights name. It's one word, no space. LA Flights, no space in between LA and Flights, and you'll receive that 20% discount. Go ahead.
Airline employees don't get that much of a discount.
There you go. Special, unique LA Flights discount. The hotel is looking out for you guys.
That's amazing.
I can't wait to do the next adventure. Do you know the next dates, Captain Ken?
So I was under the impression that you were giving out some surprise earlier today, but
don't say it.
Okay, I don't know. I honestly don't know.
We are going to do the announcement of the next dates tomorrow.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. Tomorrow, if there's a show
If
there's a
there's,
show.
I hear there's weather in the forecast tomorrow,
Yeah,
right?
there's weather. There's like crazy weather, possible reverse ops, rain,
Look,
wind.
man, this guy has been soaked for you guys too many times. We're going to give him a break tomorrow if needed.
Whatever Captain Ken just said, all right? I'm not saying it. Captain Ken said it.
If you guys could see what it takes to do this show and all the equipment that he drags out here, yeah, it's been wet too many times.
You know something?
They got to give the equipment a break.
The day, so 2 days before that, 2 days before I flew to New York for the Christmas marathon. It was Wednesday. I forgot the date, but it's the Wednesday. Big rainstorm, reverse ops, all the good stuff.
Yeah.
Water went into the mixer and completely fried it.
Right before the New York trip.
Right before the New York trip. So luckily, I had a second one of these, and we were able to use the backup.
Thanks to the family.
Look at that.
The LA Flights family pulling through. That's awesome. So this is the second one, huh? This is the one that replaced the
Okay, if we're talking about the history of LA Flights, I think that's the fifth one.
Oh. I need to invest in that company. Who makes it?
Yeah, Rode. My
Gotcha.
goodness. There you go.
Rode mixers.
There you go.
Investment grade.
They're making a killing with LA Flights. All right, so we have an angry-looking plane. We have Dynasty, yes. I only say that because the viewers sometimes say it looks like an angry bird, you know.
Yeah, it does actually kind of look. He looks a little perturbed. Not happy to be here.
Where's the A350? Have you seen the A350? I mean, I'm sure you have. But when it looks directly at you, right, head on?
Yep.
What does it look like? What animal?
We say it looks like at the airline that I work for, I've heard it referred to as a trash panda.
Trash panda?
Yeah.
Really?
Well, you know, I think anybody who might be a fan of Guardians of the Galaxy might get that reference.
Ah, okay. I've never seen the movie. So.
Gotcha. And then I've heard other people call it something along the, a raccoon or something like that, but.
I've heard panda a lot.
Panda. Angry panda, maybe?
Angry panda. I've heard friendly panda.
Okay. I like friendly.
The panda plane.
But that is an interesting view there. It definitely looks grumpy. Or at least has a pretty cool mustache.
You know, the first time I ever heard the A350 being referred to as the panda, it was from a viewer. Back then, flight attendant turned into a pilot Rachel.
That's happening a lot lately.
And we can't wait to have her on the show. Flight attendant, now pilot.
What a time to be alive.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's super cool. I mean, there's so many stories out there of, flight attendants turned into pilots. Super cool.
I think we need some plane spotters turned into pilots.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. What are you
Maybe some
about?
pilots turned into plane spotters the way things are going.
Hey, there you go. There you go. There's a lot of combinations there.
I've seen this question come across a couple times. I think it was from Susan. Susan, who gifted one membership earlier today.
Oh, very cool.
She asked me, and this was from, is this your last live stream when you caught the 747 on takeoff with the flames coming out of engine number 4?
Yes. Okay, so that happened on Wednesday. That happened a couple of days ago.
Yeah, I went and rewatched that, and then I think I even commented on one of the posts that you made up.
We'll do the replay. Give me a few minutes, Captain Ken, and
we'll do the replay. All right.
So we have KLM taxiing, so we're going to have that one leave via the north side. Let's take a look. I think it's another hockey thing, isn't it? We have Grey Ghost sending us super chats.
Another Go Preds. I love it. Thank you, Grey Ghost Cosplay.
There you go. Spelled a little differently than I'm used to, but okay, hey.
Many ways to spell Preds.
There you go. Favorite plane overall? 747 for Grey Ghost Cosplay.
747-400. Okay.
I think that's
no, just 747 for me. Gotcha. All right.
I think that's everyone's favorite plane. Now, what do you think?
Yeah, probably the number one most favorite plane for if you took a poll of 100 people.
Your favorite plane?
My favorite plane?
You know I'm going to ask
You
that.
know, have I answered this in the past?
I'm sure you have.
I'm afraid that I'll give another answer now.
I do the same thing. Forget about it.
Yeah,
I do the same thing.
So I'm going to answer it. Somebody in the chat's going to be like, hey, wait a second. Last year you said it was this.
Don't worry. It changes all the time. You know, that's what happens with crazy AF geeks. One day it's the 7.4, another day it's the A340 for me, another day it's the A380. So
Yeah, exactly. 5 minutes from now I'll have another answer.
There you go. Ask again in 5 minutes.
what is it?
You know, probably if we're talking about airplanes that we fly at my company, as far as ones that I've flown, I like the Airbus 330.
You know something? I had the privilege of flying on Airbus A330neo. Okay, on the flight back from New York.
Oh, cool.
I fell in love with the
Oh,
plane.
good. I haven't had the pleasure of flying the Neo yet, but
Oh my goodness, Captain Ken, the A330neo was a life changer. My goodness.
it's a completely different way of life from a pilot's perspective as well.
There you go. It's from now on, every time I fly to New York, I don't care what time the flight arrives, it's going to be on the A330.
Oh, perfect. I think Mrs. Captain Ken, who I've seen in the chat, and I rode the A330neo from, I believe it was JFK to Athens a couple of years ago.
Jeez Louise.
Very comfortable ride. You got another super chat from Ompu.
Oh my goodness, you're sounding like the crazy host from LA Flights, my friend.
Oh, go buy some candy, he says.
There you go. We'll take it.
With a €2 super chat.
Yeah, super cool. Very nice.
That'll buy a lot of candy.
I think we have a few milestones that I am going to get to right now. We have Beth. 17 months of channel membership. Hello from DFW. Loving the engine sounds today. Beth, this is Bat Bridge. I think this is my favorite location in the entire airport. I love the sights. I love the sounds. Yes, we do have construction, vehicles, and things and lights everywhere, but
Maybe some loud cars every now and then.
yeah, but it's not as loud as Clutter's Park.
Probably
so
not.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Now, this is my favorite location. So this is and like you said, this is the first time you're here co-hosting the channel, co-hosting with me, and first time here at Baton Rouge.
You know, this is the first time, and I wanted to grab a ride share to get me here, and of course I didn't quite know where to have them drop me off at, because there's not a whole lot of physical locations nearby.
Tell me about it.
So I ended up choosing a location, and we drove right past you earlier, and I wanted to say, no, he's right there, I'll just get out right here, but I was like, let him keep going, how much further could it be? And we went about another almost a mile down the road.
Wow.
I was like, well, this is going to be a good walk. Captain Ken's going to get his steps in today.
There you go.
Yep, my name's on that N right there on the thank you jet. That's right.
Said again. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, did you know that thank you is made up? If you zoom in on it, and I'm sure your camera's capable.
We're going to zoom in.
It's each individual employee's name that was employed by Delta at the time.
Wow.
Yeah, so they listed them all in alphabetical order, and I ended up in the letter N on the right side. Yeah.
All right, you bet. I'm going to zoom into it.
We're going to find it.
We're going to find it. You know something, Captain Ken? Wait, hold on. Let me take a look at something.
All right.
Okay, so we can't wait. Oh, look at this, the thank you plane. Are you ready? Let's take a look. So many things to see. You know, Captain Ken bringing the good vibes for the planes. There was like a stretch of I think a good 30 minutes where I have to admit we were in a bit of a drought in the plane department. Now we have heavies coming in, we have heavies taxiing, we have a very special thank you plane with Captain Ken's name on it. So many things to see. Let's see, I'm gonna go with the big thank you plane. Let's take a look. All right, where did you say your name was, Captain Ken?
It is on the other side of the airplane.
Oh no!
Yeah, so
Other side of the
yeah, we
plane.
missed it. It's almost like trying to find a shine the light, right? When they're sitting on the other side of the airplane. Yeah,
Let's
it's
take
on
a
the
look.
it's on the on the right or the starboard side of the aircraft. We'll get it. We'll get it one day.
Yeah, we'll get it one day. All right, so let's go with, by the way, a little race happening on the taxiways.
Who's racing?
Delta and Avianca. So Delta on Echo, Avianca on taxiway Delta.
Oh, that's not.
That's not confusing.
I was
at all.
racing Avianca out of San Salvador this morning.
Oh, look at that, the Avianca flight from, that's TACA 523.
Okay.
You're racing Avianca, call sign TACA 523.
Gotcha. I was also racing another aircraft from my airline that was taking off out of Guatemala this morning. I won that race proudly.
Delta 1903 from Guatemala.
It sure was. And we beat them to the van too.
There you go. You know, we have a lot of comments from viewers saying that, Peter, stop focusing on these races. They are childish. No one pays attention to it. We're listening. We're hearing from an actual captain. They focus on races. Okay, they see who they're racing against and stuff. Listen, it happens. Okay, that's why I'm so interested in these planes racing each other. It happens.
Hey, we're competitive.
Dynasty, this one, flying to Taipei. Ever been to Taipei, Captain Ken?
I have not been to Taipei.
You've been everywhere, except for Taipei.
Except for Taipei. Every place else, yes. That's the last place.
Does Delta fly to Taipei?
I
don't think so.
I don't know.
That's a good question.
Yeah, us New York-based 7576 pilots don't get to see a lot of Asia.
We have, let's take a look. We have, oh my goodness, another Captain Ken mobile.
What?
I think we're just going to change the name from LA Flights to Captain Ken mobiles. Everywhere we go, the New York, what is it, LAX, even San Francisco has a boatload of.
I've got to be honest with you. Today was kind of shocking. I didn't realize that there were so many Captain Ken mobiles per hour.
There you go. That's how you do it. Working on it says the races are hilarious and fun. It's fun. Are you ready? We love when planes race each other. Cool Max. We have not Max 39, but we have a Cool Max, Air Canada.
How appropriate. I was just going to say, though, that our friend Cool Max, Max 39, he likes to help me out sometimes and identify aircraft around me that he says I should be racing. Give me a call out. Like, check your 6, Captain Ken. Like, I see him, Max. He's going down.
Southwest, a 737 lining up, flying to Oakland. Southwest 1557. Let's take a look. We have a lot of things happening. Can you hear the engines?
I can.
What engine sounds are those? Come on.
Okay, what's the airline?
No, no, that can give it away.
Oh, you said Southwest, right?
It's not Southwest.
Oh, okay.
The plane you're hearing, not Southwest. Come on, Captain Ken. You have to know your engines.
I was doing so good for a while, and then I had a break from you guys. Now my engine recognition is lacking.
We'll get
Is
to
it the Trent?
No.
No. The GE?
No.
No. The Pratt and
No.
the Rolls Royce?
No.
Oh. I think that's all the engines I know.
Captain Ken, my goodness. I bet a few viewers out there can help out Captain Ken.
I'm sure they can.
Captain Ken. If you want to earn those peanut butter cups today.
You know, the engines all sound different to us from the flight deck, so we don't get to hear them from out here that often.
You know, that's an interesting question that I just thought of.
Okay.
You know a lot of pilots, right?
I know a few.
A few, right?
Yeah.
Do you guys go out in plane spot, or is it just like, you know, go in, do your job?
I wouldn't say as a rule we go out in plain spot, but most pilots will tell you that the easiest way you can identify a pilot is he keeps looking up in the sky every time a plane flies over. So we do like to look up quite a bit. I think we've been doing that most of our lives.
As I possibly asked the obvious.
Okay.
So, yeah, so, you know, you guys like the planes. You guys...
We like the planes.
You're not a pilot by accident.
Not too many pilots that don't like their job. That's not to say that we don't complain.
But if you are a pilot, you know, you do that because you actually love it.
I don't think we choose anything else to do.
There you go. We'll zoom into KLM 602, flying to Amsterdam. Let's take a look. We have a few super chats. Let's take a look. We have Lisa sending us a $2 tip going back. The DC-3. Let's take a look. Now a 747. Captain Ken, do you see Lisa's message?
Where are we at here, Lisa?
It actually happened, I think, a few moments ago.
Lisa, I apologize for missing that. I think I've missed a few, so I'm not doing a really good job. Here we go. Going back to the DC-3 Goonie Bird, now 747.
Possibly planes you've flown on, Lisa. Are you ready? I don't know. DC-3, that's a long time ago.
A very long time ago. Not too many of those flying around anymore.
Lisa, are you ready? Thank you so much.
Maybe throughout her career.
Well, I'm happy that Lisa's watching.
Thank you, Lisa. And thank you for the super chat. Let me catch up on some of these super chats here, if you don't mind, Peter.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, from Heil Broner, €5 super chat. Again, cold greetings from, as I apologize if I'm not pronouncing this right, Heilbronn in South Germany.
I pronounce it Hellebroner.
Hellebroner?
But that's my, not...
Oh, yeah, okay, Hellebroner, but greetings from Heilbronn in South Germany. Thank you to great live stream during my midnight time. Thank you for the super chat. I'm gonna like that one. Can I like these as okay, perfect.
You're manning the LA flight count.
And I'm just fast forwarding it to the next super chat here. I see a lot of Captain Kens. I appreciate that, everyone, but we got to catch up on these super chats. They've earned it. Captain Shark, from one captain to another. Hello, Captain Shark, with a $10 super chat.
I thought that was your new nickname, Captain Ken.
I hope this is enough for you and Captain Ken to get a cup of coffee. Anyway, my favorite Delta plane is an A350. Very nice. Favorite American plane is a Boeing 787-900. And the favorite United airplane is the 737-800. And last but not least, Alaska, the Boeing 737-900ER. Very nice choices, Captain Shark. Thank you very much. I also like the A350. I think Peter talked about it earlier. My airline announced an order for 20 Airbus A350-1000s. Very exciting news.
I was going to ask you that.
Yeah, with some options for, I think, a few more down the road.
I'm sure you're excited about that, right?
Super excited. I would love to end up on that airplane one day. All right, the next super chat. Here we go as we catch up here. Mary Winterclaw with a $1.99 super chat. I'll call it $2 super chat.
Yeah,
we'll round it up.
Yeah,
$2. Lufthansa A380, 20 minutes out from LAX. Oh, goodness. How long ago was that message
Yeah,
sent?
you know something? It might be coming in just a bit.
Okay, I'm going to look for that as soon as I get through these super chats. Let me like that one. Ding. All right. Connor Williams with $5. Ken, were you mil before the airlines or civilian? Connor Williams, I was in the United States Navy. Served proudly for just about 21 years. Thank you for the super chat. Next, Austin. We saw Austin earlier. And Austin, I apologize if I butcher your last name here. Austin Ekarib with a $2 super chat. Captain Ken, how fun is it landing on runway 31 at LaGuardia? The landing is fun. The approach is even more fun. So you're thinking of probably, I think, what do they call that? The expressway visual into LaGuardia. It kind of takes you right around the Citi Field where the Mets play and Arthur Ashe Stadium. It's a scenic, very fun approach. I don't get to do that very often anymore, Austin. I fly the 7.5 and the 7.6, and we don't go into LaGuardia that much. So usually when I see it now, I'm either riding in the back, commuting to work, or maybe lucky enough to ride the jump seat. Thank you for that. Captain Ken rocks. Thank you, Marcel from Cologne. Appreciate that. My wife answering some questions. Thank you, Christina, for answering. Yes, I was in the Navy. And I think I got you caught up, Peter. So we're looking for possible A380 coming from Deutschland.
Yes. How do you say it? Deutschland.
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 Yeah. You know, I always assume they're coming in from the east, and they are. Got him on screen here. Let's see. He's 10 minutes out. 10 minutes coming down through 10,000 feet as we speak.
10 minutes out. Okay.
So the flight attendants are doing their final preparations for landing.
And on the runway right now, we have a Captain Ken Mobile flying to New York.
Home. That'll be me tomorrow morning.
What time?
I think I'm a 6 o'clock departure.
Oh, 6 a.m. Okay.
Yeah, that's too early. It's too early for all of you.
I love you, Captain Ken, but
I love you too, Peter.
6 a.m. start time. My goodness.
Here we go. Another one super chat come in. $5 from Connor Williams. Nice. Currently in the guard, upgrading in the F-16.
Wow.
Also in Propel for Delta. Perfect. That's our kind of our fast track get hired by Delta program. Hope to see you eventually. Thanks for all you did in the Navy. Hope to see you too, Connor. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thank you for your service as well. F-16, that's the Viper. Pretty awesome. All right. Where are we at?
7-6
On departure, the 7.6 off to New York City.
Clearing the trees, too. Oh, let's take a look. Who decides, Captain Ken, who decides if the flight's going to be, the takeoff's going to be a rocket or not?
Well, it just, most of the time it just happens.
Yeah.
Some factors that help us out are being, not a fully loaded aircraft, maybe not having to travel a very far distance. I know you guys recognize when like a 7.4 is only going from, Jacksonville, Florida down to Miami, or out of LA going up to maybe San Francisco.
Yeah.
Good chance of rocket launches on those.
Asiana Cargo loves to do that. 7.4, 7.400s, just rocking it off.
Showing us how it's done. Did we discuss what the highest feet per minute rate you've recorded here on the show is? Who did that?
I think the guys can help us with that. I think the highest rate of climb we've seen, a Southwest climbing at 6,500 feet. It was a repo flight.
Southwest. Okay.
Southwest.
I have to say, probably some of my most high-performance rocket launches are on the empty 757s after we've dropped off maybe like a sports team or something. Now that being said, if we know we're light loaded and to just save some time and maintenance on the engines, we won't use a full rated takeoff, just so that'll kind of knock off the performance a little bit so that we're not coming straight.
And those D-rated takeoffs.
That's right.
Come on. Rocket launch.
Oh, a super chat from my cousin.
Oh.
My cousin Julia Macaulay.
Who celebrated the birthday, yes?
She did. Thank you
Yes.
for remembering. That's right. Hello to my incredible cousin, Captain Ken. Thank you, my incredible cousin Julia.
Look at that, super cool. Happy belated birthday.
Yeah, thank you for remembering her birthday. January 1st. It's pretty easy to remember.
I remember that day we chat was full of the happy birthday
It sure
emojis.
was. Yeah, we felt the love. Thank you, everyone.
I think we're still waiting on the CRJ taking off. Let's take a look. It's flying to Sacramento, California. It could be waiting for, let's see. I don't think it's waiting for the next arrival. The next arrival is still several miles out.
Well, that brings up, we need to be looking out again for our friends from Germany, right? They should be...
Lufthansa 452 flying in from Munich. It arrives in 5
minutes. All
It's
right.
over Pico Rivera here in Southern California, here in Los Angeles. Are you good with the Los Angeles geography, Captain?
You know, I'm getting better. I
Yeah?
come here pretty often.
I am the worst. If you tell me where is, I mean, I'm going to have to look at the map. I mean, if you tell me where Huntington Park is, I'm going to have to look at the map. If you're going to tell me where, oh, Peter, where's Whittier? I'm going to have to take a look at the map.
It's amazing how many locales there are in this city. We're, you know, we get put up in several different locations here. The one I'm at now is probably our favorite on the beach, just
Wow.
about 20 or 30 minutes south of the airport here. So,
Jeez. Looks like we have Qatar Airways, the big A350-1000 pushing. And this one, Captain Ken, I don't think we have to worry about. Always goes to the south. They're always wanting to use the longest runway for some reason. A fully loaded
it
flight.
couldn't be that they're full of fuel
Yeah.
and extremely heavy or nothing.
About to embark on a 16-hour flight all the way back to Qatar.
Easy day.
You've told me in the past that you love those long flights,
I
right?
do. I enjoy them.
You love those long flights.
You know, the long flights means we get to spend a good portion of it, you know, out of the flight deck in a rest facility. And if you're smart, you've got your eyes closed and grabbing a snooze, and you're still on the clock.
There you go. That's the best way to do it.
There's nothing better than getting paid to sleep.
Best way to do it. So more longer flights for Captain Ken.
Yeah,
Longer
absolutely.
flights.
Bring me the long flights.
Nowadays, I mean, you're just doing the LAX. I think that's your longest flight, isn't it? Or SFO to JFK.
JFK to SFO is normally on this fleet my longest flight. Now that's staying domestic.
Yeah. Oh, but yeah, but that's true. You go the.
I do. I cross
go
the
other way.
Atlantic.
Yeah.
That's right. So we not as often as I'd like. I don't have as much seniority on this airplane as I've had on others, but it gets better every day. See Marcel from Cologne, the €2 super chat. Thanks for visiting LA Flights, Captain Ken. Marcel, it's my pleasure. I absolutely love any opportunity I get to come out and hang out with Peter.
I think that deserves another Captain Ken round of emojis, everybody. Another round.
It's getting worn out.
No, never. Come on. It's like, are you ready? That's never going to get worn out.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Despite half of the subscriber
I'll
base
take it
saying,
any day of the week.
There you go. Jeez Louise.
Somebody come as a gorilla in the mist, maybe.
Say it again, Captain Ken.
I think I see a gorilla in the mist.
Look at that. Hold on. Let me try and zoom in. Oh, I think I see it. There it is. Okay, we've been battling the gray all day long today. But I think we're able to see it. King of the Skies, final approach. As we get ready to cross 5 hours of today's live show. See, I think we can focus the camera just a touch.
He's traveled 5,986 miles, and he's only got 5 to go.
I see a big one that just arrived on the south side. Is that Virgin Atlantic, Captain Ken?
South side that just arrived?
Yeah. I think it's the big A350-1000.
There's a Delta that's touching down. Oh, I see. As he already pointed north. Yeah, Virgin Atlantic. Virgin 7 Bravo.
I think those are the only two A350 1000s that comes into LAX. Qatar and Virgin Atlantic almost.
Well, hopefully soon we can add Delta Airlines to the list.
I don't think they're gonna do the. Well, I mean, I guess they can do the LAX to Sydney.
Absolutely.
LAX to Sydney, LAX to Auckland.
I can almost guarantee that that's in the plans. Got a little bit of a membership train starting. We'll talk about it after the arrival of the King of the Skies.
Membership train, everybody. Thank you so much.
How majestic.
Yeah, right?
Very nice. And nice and quiet on the rollout there. Maybe idle reverse. Not needing to go into full reverse there.
And okay, so we're gonna go and zoom in to taxiway Kilo, A350 1000, still facing south. Don't expect this one to go north. Membership train! Oh my goodness, I'm excited.
Choo choo, all aboard. Here we go, starting off with, let me make sure starting off with Christopher Mayers gifting 1 LA Flights membership. Who got it?
All right, hold on. Let me take a look. We're going to put these messages on the screen because we love it when the family helps grow the LA Flights house. What did you say? It was Christopher,
Christopher.
right? Yes. Airplane Chuck.
Congratulations, Airplane Chuck, on your gifted membership.
Next one, I think it's
The
Eder.
legend from Brazil.
There you go.
Eder. Thank you for your 1 gifted LA Flight membership. Sarah Jane receiving that one.
Thank you so much, Eder.
Now we have Grumpy Forrester. No.
Friendly Forrester.
Friendly Forrester.
We changed his name, Friendly Forrester, because always part of the membership trains here
There's
on the channel.
nothing grumpy about giving out LA Flights memberships.
Friendly Forrester, Airbus Gang.
Congrats, Airbus Gang.
The lovely
And
Ann.
the legend, Ann Wilson. We saw Ann Wilson on camera in New York.
Yeah.
It was great seeing you, Ann. Ann Wilson, who received that wonderful gift.
William W.
William W.
William Way.
I like it.
Yeah.
William Way.
I like.
William Way. Actually, it's William. There's not even William.
William. Okay, there you
go. Congrats, William.
Very nice.
Thank you, Ann Wilson. Sydney Myers, $2 super chat. Hi, Peter. Captain Ken, I will mail out your stuff soon. Sydney, I'm so excited about receiving a NASA care package from you. That is awesome. We love
met Sydney,
NASA.
right?
I have not met Sydney.
Wow, really?
No, I would love to. Al.
You've met Al, right? Al 1000?
Al,
in New York?
If I have met you and I've forgotten, I apologize. I've met a few members. I love meeting the LA Flights family. Al Chang gifting 1 membership. Who got it?
Prometheus.
And Prometheus E.
There you go.
Congratulations. And man, this is a train. This is an official train. We love the membership trains here. Cookie Cat.
We love it, guys. Thank you.
Thank you, Cookie Cat. Wayne gifted a membership by Cookie Cat. Congratulations, Wayne.
Randy. Look at this, Randy. I love the shark on the YouTube profile picture.
Choo-choo.
Randy gifting 1. Thank you so much, Randy.
Jack Hodges, congratulations on your gift from Randy. Dan McLaughlin.
Dan the man.
Dan the man giving a 1 membership to John Miller.
Congrats, John. Thank you so much, Dan.
John Sullivan gifting 1 membership.
Wow, you guys are amazing. I think this is the biggest train.
Blue receiving that membership.
Blue, blue, blue. Very nice.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Marianne, I see a super chat from Marianne. She's bringing up some sad history of mine.
Oh, let's take a look. All right, we're going to put the message on the screen.
Oh.
Oh, wow, yes. Jeez Louise.
That wasn't me.
That wasn't LA Flights.
No. No. That was the alter ego is taking over the show that night.
You know, that day was a crazy night at the, what was it? It was the 4th of July special. I think it was the last, no, it was.
It was the 4th of July.
Yes, it was the actual 4th of July.
Correct. 4th of July actual. And well, I don't know what got into us that night.
We got a little crazy. My goodness.
Thank you, Marianne. I did do, should I read it out?
Go for it.
All right. Hello, Captain Ken and Christina Ray, also known as Mrs. Captain Ken. I hope you're both well. Much love to you both. Thank you, Marianne. Done any singing lately, Ken? None that I care to share, Marianne. Oh, yes, I'm back to haunt you.
Marianne, all the way in Adelaide, Australia.
Oh, man. Can't wait to get down there one day.
Really, Adelaide? Look at that.
Australia in general. Leopoldo Pinzon with the membership. 13-month membership chat. Starting the search for the platinum, and what a nice surprise to have Peter on a Friday and with Captain Ken. Thank you for all you do.
Leopoldo, thank you so much. Golden Plane member here on LA Flights.
I'm right behind you. I think maybe 2 months away. You know, it was almost a year ago today that I gave the famous ATC shout out.
And what did Josh say? What did he say when...
Legend! I don't know. What did he say besides that?
When you did your first shout out, right?
I did, yeah.
Josh said, Captain who?
That's
Captain
right. Captain who?
Because there was only like a few times that we've seen you on the chat, right? So when you gave the ATC shout out...
It was the same day. It was the same day.
There you go.
So I've told this story a few times, but I was sitting at the gate over at Terminal 3, and I knew that there was a such thing as plane spotting and that it was very big here at LAX, so I decided to see if anybody was live that day, and sure enough, the Crazy Brothers. The Crazy Brothers were alive, so I just sent a little chat that said, hey, I'm the captain of that flight. I think it was replayed on your 2023 in review.
Yes.
And
oh my goodness.
Yeah, it was great. Oh, do you remember just the other day who I got to talk to on ground at JFK?
Yes.
Yeah,
I remember that. That was like an inside thing.
That's right, inside thing. I don't know if it's been put out on the show or not.
No, we haven't.
Oh, we haven't.
We can. I mean, it's up to you, Captain.
Well, let me catch up here. Let me see here. So we thank you, Leopoldo, for your 13-month membership message. Thank you so much. Oh, Dagus says he has a recording of my singing Save for Fuel. Well, I mean, somebody else is singing. It wasn't mine. Ashley McLaughlin.
You better be careful with that guy. That guy's going to make a full-blown trailer, a full-blown intro, outro.
Oh, Dagus, thank you for everything you do for the channel. You are a superstar. Ashley McLaughlin, another one membership. I think this is your second one maybe today. Thank you. Yolanda Tunis grabbing that membership. Congratulations. Alicia, it was not me. I don't know what you mean it was me. It was totally not me.
By the way, Captain Ken, look at that. We have a 2-for-1 special happening right now. And we have one Queen of the Skies and one King of the Skies.
Uh-oh. You know what that means.
What does it mean?
This could be the highlight of...
Yes! Highlights of today. What do you guys think? Screenshot that summarizes the day of plane spotting. Have we found the moment that will be talked about?
It's definitely top 3.
There you go.
Definitely top 3.
Well, we'll get even closer. There you go.
They're almost holding hands.
Yeah, right? Look at that.
That's a total of, I was going to say 8 engines, but really it's a total of 10.
Which one's your favorite? Yes, including the APUs.
That's correct.
Which one's your favorite, Captain Ken? A380 or 7.4?
Oh, wow. What a great time to decide. They're right next to each other. Gosh, you got to go with.
Which one?
I'm afraid I'm gonna offend some people here. You got to go with the 747.
Hey, that's the Captain Kim answer.
Yeah, you got it. I mean, come on. I think the 380 was just, you know, don't get me wrong. I love that company. I love flying their aircraft, but they were just trying to answer the 747, right? 747 set the pace.
Iconic 747. Everyone else is just trying to
catch up.
There you go.
Just trying to catch up.
Everyone loves the 747, including Captain Kim.
Our favorite Lufthansa captain.
Hey, talking about talking about our pilot friends. I think we have Delta. Get ready for the name. I love the name. Delta 321 First Officer loves LA flights. We met
You
Delta.
did?
Yes, we did. Delta 321 First Officer loves LA flights. We met him.
Was he with?
First Officer Mike.
Oh, how
Now,
amazing.
so first we met Delta 321 First Officer loves LA flights.
Okay.
While we were waiting for our Delta flight back home after the Christmas special, right?
Yeah.
The TWA Hotel. So, you know, lo and behold, you know, I get a tap on the shoulder and it's Delta 321 First Officer. His picture is on Instagram. It was such a lovely moment. And a few minutes after Delta 321 First Officer loves LA flights, left, right? A few minutes after that encounter, we had First Officer Mike
First Officer Mike.
show up.
One of my favorite first officers.
First Officer Mike, you know, he was on the chat a little earlier as well.
I saw that. Yeah, I think he had some daddy duty to attend to. So, First Officer Mike, a brand new father.
It was so cool, you know?
It is. I think I told First Officer Mike earlier. You know, whenever you guys decide to return to New York and bless us with your presence on the East Coast, that maybe the baby Mike should make an appearance.
Yes, right?
Wouldn't that be something?
Hopefully
Maybe the youngest LA Flights viewer.
There you go. Hopefully it's not too loud though, because the sounds are just crazy.
Oh, that's true. Well, we'll get earmuffs. Earmuffs.
So cool though, yeah.
Very cool.
You know, pictures are on Instagram, okay? Instagram, a lot of cool behind the scenes pictures. Loving the name Delta 321 First Officer loves LA flights, and First Officer Mike on the Instagram. And for today, right? If you want to take a look at a picture that I took with Captain Ken just a few minutes ago, take a look. Instagram, Facebook, what else? The Twitter. Follow us on social media. Come on, everybody. Follow us on social media. Just because the cameras turn off here on the live show here on YouTube doesn't mean the action stops. A lot of cool pictures, a lot of cool videos on our social media sites, Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, Twitter. Make sure you use the links provided to you on the live chats. If you search up LA flights on the Facebook, you might come across a few pesky trolls. Captain Ken, are you ready?
Yeah, I've done that.
Some people that have nothing better to do but to create a fake LA flights account and try and give us a bad name. They literally have nothing else going on. And what do they say? I'm going to come up with an LA flights account.
What a sad life.
Are you ready? Nothing else to do but to give us, try and give us a bad name. Forget about it. Use the links provided to you on the live chat, the blue links, click on them, and they'll take it to the official LA Flights social media accounts. And we're going to be zooming into the Captain Ken mobile. Taxi lights, correction, Captain Kim mobile. You know, at the first, you know, when we were first starting out, right, I used to say Captain Kim when I was referring to you. And, you know, now I'm saying Captain, when I'm talking about Captain Kim, I'm saying Captain Ken.
I don't understand what's so confusing about it.
All these Kens, all these Kims, my goodness. We're going to zoom in to the Captain Kim mobile. That would be the day. Imagine that. Imagine we get all the captains out here.
Oh, that would be awesome.
The captain's round table. You know something? That's something I am.
It has to happen.
Has to happen. The captain's round table. Who's doing that? My
I don't
goodness.
know. Wow.
Fast car. All right. There you go. A lot of sounds. A lot of mystery sounds. Oh my goodness. Talking about mystery sounds, mystery objects.
Yeah.
The UFO video.
Oh.
My, the UAP. As
The
it's known.
UAP.
Wow. Did you see the video that we shot?
When did that officially become UAP? It was
I don't
UFO
know.
for years.
Yeah,
It's like taking Pluto and saying it's not a planet
there
anymore.
you go. You know, I was during that day, right? We were zooming in, and I was calling it a UFO, right? And I was getting so many messages saying, "Peter, it's not a UFO. It's UAP and blah 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 this, blah 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 that."
Were objects getting offended? Listen, stop calling us objects. We're phenomenon.
UFOs, everybody. But okay, did you see the video?
I did.
What do you think?
I have no explanation.
Yeah.
I think you guys got something. That's all I can say. I think you're onto something.
Has anyone seen the video? Let me know if you've seen the. You know, I think the video has like 700,000 views. So it's it went viral. You know, a lot of
Around the world?
big time publications were talking about it. News sources, news sites, USA Today. What's the other one? My goodness, it's the one in the UK one.
Oh, shoot.
That one thing.
That
Oh my
one,
goodness.
yeah. The BBC?
No.
No.
I wish it was. Let's take a look. It's the other one. It's
Okay.
a tabloid one.
Oh.
It's,
I'm sure somebody in the chat will be able to answer.
well, it's the UK one. A lot. Listen, USA Today, Newsmax talking about it.
The Inquirer? Oh, that's here, right?
Yeah. New York Post talking about it. New York Post.
It was definitely chat worthy. It was that was something else.
You know, that was interesting.
Great camera work. Just looking at the right place at the right time. It was amazing.
Absolutely. A day full of surprises that day.
Hopefully some mostly good attention you got from that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
Good
right, good.
attention. Good attention. No weird visits. No
Okay.
nothing. Good attention.
No black helicopters flying overhead. Okay.
Of course
All
not.
right.
Of course not.
It's not good. You don't want that.
The video's still up, so I'll take it. Lufthansa on Echo. Let's go to the friendly vibes Emirates A380. Look at this, a little bit of a 2-for-1 special between happening right now on taxiway Kilo, Korean and Emirates.
The Daily Mail?
Daily Mail, that's it.
Hey, I can't take credit for that.
Who helped you?
Well, it's probably been answered a few times. I happened to see it from Giuseppe.
Giuseppe.
Thank you, Giuseppe.
Good vibes, Giuseppe. Daily Mail UK talking about the UFO video.
Should I get us caught up on some super chats?
Yeah,
here?
go for, you know something? I think we have some
I
membership
think one's getting ready to go
milestones.
off the screen here. I got what membership milestone from David Hibbert, 18 months.
Wow.
Oh, and I just lost it.
I have it right here, my friend.
Okay,
Let's take a look.
apparently this only goes back so far.
Dave Hibbert, there you go, my friend. I'm going to put your message right when we see the two A380s. Dave Hibbert is a longtime viewer, longtime fan.
Absolutely. Well, 18 months. Yep, longer than me.
Absolutely.
Thank you, David. This channel does indeed rock. Delta 321, we were talking about you. Delta 321 FO loves LA flights. $2 super chat. I'm from Adelaide. You and Marianne, you guys should get together. Hopefully you sing, because she likes that. G'day, Captain Ken and Peter. Thank you, Delta 321 FO.
You know, I was surprised to see the pilot. Right? He's from Australia.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I'll have one sit down every now and then. Also, they throw some accent at me. I'm like, whoa, didn't expect that. Yeah, we get them from all over. Don M, membership milestone, 14 months. An elite member. This is a great day, LA Flights family. Captain Ken, your next career is secure as a host.
There you go.
Well done, guys. That is
full-time job.
an amazing compliment. Thank you, Don M. But I will never be as good as this guy.
Listen.
Never.
Full-time co-host is in Captain Ken's future, I hope. Listen. Look, 100 peanut butter cups, is that enough? A week?
I think, yeah, that's enough. That's enough.
I'm putting him on the spot. Are you ready?
No compensation required. Al. Not a super chat, but I was a little confused on the picture. I thought Captain Ken usually shows up with an LA Flights hat and shirt, hoodie. Al, you are not wrong, and I often will pack those things when I think there's a good opportunity. I might join Peter. However, if I don't believe there's an opportunity, I'll usually leave them at home as they just take up space.
Today was a surprise show.
Today was a
right?
surprise for all of us.
It was a
That's right.
surprise
So
show.
otherwise, I would have totally been in my work attire.
You know something? Normally I have like a whole bunch of like extra hats or something, or extra clothing or something, like brand new merch. Today I don't have it with me, so it was just
Yeah.
how it goes. Let's take a look. Okay, so Don, thank you so much, Don. We have Dave Hibbard. Thank you so much, Dave. 18 months. We have Ali. Yes, Ali Odomir. 10 months of LA Flights membership. Welcome back, Captain Ken.
Oh, thank you, Allie. Also, 15-month PIA. Hello, family. PIA membership milestone. I think that might have been a little bit higher. I'm not sure.
I have it right here. Hello, family. Pia, you're getting your message read by Captain Ken. Superstar here on LA Flights.
$20 from Margie Clark.
Margie, my goodness. You know, Margie has been watching the channel since the very beginning. Very beginning. Margie is
I'm jealous. I wish I had been here from the very beginning.
Where were you, Captain Ken?
I was. Well, we're talking about, when was the beginning?
August 21st, 2021.
August 21st, 2021. I was probably on a trip. I actually was still a first officer at the time, I think, but I had already been awarded my captain position, so I was probably flying a right seat on an A320 somewhere on that day. I'll have to go back and look.
Margie Clark, thank you so much, Margie. Such a treat to have you joining us, Captain Ken.
Thank you, Margie. Welcome to first class, JACGAE. Maybe one day you might consider, what am I, Peter? What are me and Alicia? We're VIP Elite Plus? Is that what we are?
I think so.
The highest membership?
Yeah, you guys are honorary VIPs. We'll just leave it at that.
No, I'm an actual. I don't need honorary. Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
Alicia's a VIP too, right?
Correct.
There
We
you
are
go.
fellow All Access VIP Plus members.
Forget about honorary. These guys pay the top of the line membership.
Absolutely. You will call me All Access VIP. I earned it.
There you go. All access VIP. I'm sorry, sir.
Degas.
It's actually the Gus.
Degas.
There you go.
Okay, well, he spent a 9-month membership, chap, just because he wants to hear Captain Ken say his name. So I guess I probably ought to get it right.
There you go.
Degas, thank you for everything that you do and being the consistent presence that you are in the LA Flights family. All right, I think I'm caught up, Peter.
Okay. Thank you, Captain Ken. Lufthansa on its way to Frankfurt. Crazy weather Germany has been having, no? Crazy weather. Have you been updated?
I've heard that some flights were canceled because of the weather. I have not been over there. Well, last time I was in Germany was Berlin, maybe 3 or 4 months ago.
UN week.
I think you might be right.
Yeah.
I kept hoping Captain Kim would come out and meet me, but no such luck. Maybe even Captain Kuntz,
Yes, right? Captain Kuntz of Condor.
our favorite Condor captain.
Yeah, there you go. My goodness. That 747 leaving very heavy. Let's take a look. I don't even think we got it on the multicam. On the Beyond the Trees cam.
No?
I don't think so.
Oh, no.
Oh, let's see. There you go.
I was asked to spill the beans on the JFK ground control story.
That's a really cool story.
It was cool.
I was having so much fun.
Yeah, it
You
was
know.
really cool. It was at the beginning of this trip, I think, actually.
You know, I was, you know, I had a text message from Captain Ken, right, and Max 39 inside the fun. I was in my bed, early morning, and
I figured I was waking you guys up.
And
it was
like,
early in New York.
And I'm like, what are these guys doing right now? So if Captain Ken, I mean, if you feel comfortable with it, go for it.
I mean, you tell it just as good as I do, probably. I didn't realize that I'd woken you up. But I was so excited, I'll tell you why. I was getting ready to take off out of JFK.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
We need a whole bunch of spill the beans emojis. If you guys want to hear the story, we always have to cook the beans. We always have to stir the beans. We have to get them ready. And then we'll tell the story.
Let's stir those beans.
If you want us to tell the story, spill the beans. You know we have to get those emojis going, right?
Absolutely. Meanwhile, we have a 23-month membership milestone. LA Flights was love at first sight. Member for life. Jonathan Jones. Thank you, Jonathan.
Jonathan.
I should be better about putting these up on the screen.
Listen, okay, so if you want to take control over the computer, so you just...
Okay, just click and then click again?
Yeah, so like, you see this, so you just have to click the profile picture, right?
This job isn't that hard.
Yeah, there you go, it's easy.
It's easy.
Being the host
you all
of
this
LA.
praise.
Being the host of LA Flights is easy.
Let me see if I can find this one. The next... So, I kind of have to... Where?
There you go, that's Jonathan.
There's Jonathan. So, we put that one up already, right? All right, so there we go. It was love at first sight. Thank you, Jonathan.
1 month away from the Platinum Plane Squadron.
Oh, that's exciting.
Come on, Jonathan. Only one more. Good vibes, my friend.
And then we have Vegas Joe. Vegas Joe with the 9-month membership milestone. Thank you for being there today, Captain Ken. All the best to you, Peter.
Thank you so much.
All right, now it's just a bunch of spill the beans after that. Good. We'll let the...
You're a VIP. That's nice.
All right, another VIP.
I'll never stop.
I do not plan on stopping being a VIP.
Okay, I think we're cooking those beans.
They are cooking right up.
All right, they're cooked. Captain Ken, if you want, how about this? We'll do the we'll activate the FaceTime camera. So if you want to tell us a story, if you want to tell a story.
All right.
Wow, look at that Korean cargo. Hold on. Oh my God, there's so many things to see.
There's a lot going on right now.
A lot of going on. We're gonna go with the freighter. It's a cool story.
It's cool.
And it was like a cool inside thing, like you know, only Max 39, you know, myself, Captain Ken knew about it.
Did anybody record it?
No,
but you can go back. I think that you can go back to a certain website and maybe if you know, if you're savvy on that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right, so listen, you can go in front of the camera. This is the FaceTime. There it is. Okay, so.
All right, so this is a camera, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there we are. All right, here we go.
So this is story time with Captain Ken.
So this was Monday, maybe Tuesday morning.
All right.
Start of this trip. Snowing in New York, coming down. Started overnight. We had to de-ice, right? So taking off out of the Terminal 4 there at JFK, making it down to the west end of JFK. And as we're sitting there getting de-iced, I hear a familiar voice on ground control.
Who can that voice be? Any guesses who Captain Ken heard?
Somebody really well liked here on the LA Flights channel.
Any guesses? Go for it, Captain Ken.
So I thought to myself, before I make any kind of an announcement on the frequency to confirm or deny the identity of said ground controller, I would check in with the LA Flights inside crew. Hence the early morning text that Peter just mentioned. And I think Max was up. Kevin was probably like, what are you guys doing?
Yeah, Kevin missed it.
So sure enough, I said, is this who I think it is? And I think it was Max that turned on liveatc.net and said, it is. So we were sitting there. We had probably another 10 minutes or so left in the de-ice pad. And I said, JFK ground Delta 680. Go ahead, Delta 680. is this Joanna? It is. Who is this? I said, this is Captain Ken.
No.
Oh, no, I didn't. I said LA Flights says hello.
Before that, right?
What did I say?
No, you're missing it.
Oh, okay.
You're missing it.
Peter can tell it better than me.
Look at this. Okay,
right.
so I remember hearing it, okay? You said, Captain Ken, okay? You said, is this Joanna? Right?
Yep.
Joanna said yes. Before anything else, Joanna said, is this Captain Ken? Captain Ken, your voice is, recognizable by anyone. Joanna knew your voice. Joanna said, oh, this is Captain Ken. Is this Captain Ken?
She did. She said, I told her where I was, and she said, how much longer do you have there? And I said, well, about 10 minutes. She says, good. Hopefully I'll still be here when you call back up.
That was super cool.
Yeah, it was cool. She loves LA Flights.
And I was having so much fun, back,
we were texting in the background. It was fun.
And only 4 people in the entire world knew what was going on, and that was actually like one of the coolest things. We were just having so much fun. Joanna is a big friend of the channel. When we were in New York, she, over the tower frequency, right? She said, "Welcome LA Flights to New York."
That was awesome.
And she also said, "Are you ready, LA Flights? Are you ready?" That's Peter's famous Peterism. All right, I think that's enough of the Captain Ken. Are you ready? Listen, if you want to click on the...
Oh, I brought Peter gifts, by the way.
Wow.
I figure I'd show these on camera real quick.
Look at that. Go for it.
Surely you guys have heard of the trading cards.
Wow.
He's got one of
the pilot?
3 of the Captain Ken mobiles.
The pilot on board the A330neo did not have any.
Oh, no. I have some for you.
There
I got
you
some
go.
A330s.
Super cool. Peter, sticker rich. Peter, look at this. They're the famous trading cards.
The trading cards.
Yes. Look at this. Super cool. I think this is cooler than the plane that you're seeing right now. Look at this. Wow. Let's take a look. Let's go full screen.
So it was great to talk to Joanna. I'm sure it's not the last time we'll talk.
No. No way. So that's what happens when, the cameras are off. Oh, my goodness, what happened? Let's take a look. There you go. That's what happens when, the cameras are off. That's the type of tomfoolery that happens behind the scenes on LA Flights.
That's a word you don't hear as often as you'd like.
Everyone's talking about the trading cards. A lot of people. A lot of viewers talking about those trading cards.
They are, I think that started maybe 6 weeks ago, and I figured it would have run its course by now, but...
It's thanks to what is it, like a TikTok video or something?
I think it started with a TikTok video. Well, we've had those cards for, well, probably since before I got hired here. And only a very few people knew that they existed.
Now everyone knows.
Everybody.
And everyone wants those cards.
From all demographics.
First Officer Mike, right, when we saw him at the terminal, he said, "Oh, guys, I'm running a little late. I'm gonna go down and get some more trading cards."
Oh, cool.
So everyone is just trying to get those trading cards because everyone is asking for these trading cards. I think that has to be a new requirement. Whenever we have Delta pilots, we have to get the other trading cards. That's how you get the headset. A form of payment, trading cards.
Maybe I should have signed them.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. They'd be too valuable. I don't need anybody getting hurt.
Speedbird will activate beyond the trees cam. We'll see how much of the 777 we can see. I think the camera's a little too zoomed in. It looks good.
Pretty good.
For a static cam, doesn't look bad.
If you need anybody to adjust it, I'm your guy.
All right, Captain Ken.
Just let me know.
Not only the co-host, also a cameraman. Appreciate that, Captain Ken.
What do they call that in the industry?
What do they call it in the industry?
Is that a what's
Jack
that
of all
word?
trades.
What's that word that comes across the credits and you're like, what is that guy? I think he's the guy that handles
I know
stuff like moving cameras.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. What's that one word? What's the word?
It'll come up. That's the job I need.
Captain Ken, I'm getting worried. You're shivering. You're chilly right now.
Oh, don't worry about me.
You sure, Captain Ken?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Listen. Oh my goodness. It's chilly. You know something?
There we go.
Our friends across the country, they're gonna say, how do you call that chilly? But I'm chilly. Captain Ken's chilly.
It's either key grip or gaffer. I'll be the gaff gripper. The key gaff gripper. That's what I'll be for LA flights.
We're having a lot of fun.
No, we are.
I'm having a lot of fun. I'm speaking for Captain Ken, but I'm having a lot of fun.
I've never not had fun here, ever.
You know, it was such a surprise. When I saw you walking to Bat Bridge, I was like, I did a double take. I was like, is that Captain Ken? Certainly looks like Captain Ken.
I was still half a mile away when you saw me.
You couldn't tell the driver to just drop you off here?
Well, he was going to take me to this facility that's back over here, and I actually, as he was getting further away at that point, I was like, you can let me out here,
Yeah.
but I was at the light, so
Oh, jeez.
it's a little ways down. So I didn't mind. At the time, it felt good.
At the time.
Yeah.
You know, when I have to Uber here, I have to say the same thing. I just have to say, like, drop me off here. Just drop me off here.
I mean, you can't put in Bat Bridge.
You can't. You know something? You can't.
Can you? Is there
Yeah.
a way? You know, I think I've done that before.
It's an address, actually. There's actually when on maps, right?
Yeah.
iPhone Maps, you have to click on this location, and it gives you an address.
Apple Maps?
Yeah,
That's my problem.
It actually gives you an address, and you can use that address to put it on Instacart or the Uber, whatever it is.
Have jackets delivered,
Sure. Batteries.
space heaters.
I've had to do a lot of times. I have to order the batteries sometimes, and they're always like, "Where are you?" And I have to like just step away from the show and just call them up and say like, "Okay, I'm in the middle of nowhere. I'm next to the bridge. I'm next to trees. There's big cameras. I'll be waving you down.
I'll be shining the light.
There
Just
you go.
look for the light.
Just look for the light." Look at this. We have one of Captain Ken's exec jets coming in.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Wow, look at this. Steven Enterprises.
Steven Enterprises. How cool.
Do we see Steve?
Activating Steven Cam.
Wow.
Those are some big windows.
That's how you do it. Wonderful Gulfstream. That's how you can tell them apart. Big windows on the Gulfstream.
Okay.
Wow. I think I saw Dom Perignon. I think I saw a glass of Chablis. Some Chateau Petrus. My goodness.
Wow.
A hyperzoom camera.
I'll stick with the Yingling. No free shoutouts.
Yeah, thanks to that, I never give anything or anyone a shout out. No, you know, it's true.
Yeah. You have to.
No free shout-outs.
No free shout-outs.
You know, I forgot the name of that Italian restaurant in New York that I always go to.
Oh, yeah, not me.
I forget, but I'm going to remember the name when they start sending me free spaghetti.
That's correct. I hope you're listening.
You know, Kevin has the phone number, and he's going to email them one day, or he's going to call them up one day.
Look, I mean, you shout them out enough on here, especially during your KJFK shows, they're going to see a bump in business.
Sure. All right, we'll activate Beyond the Trees cam. Hopefully we get to see some of it. And there goes the Super.
That little biz jet that went by the back of my house, it's got a twin. They park each other right next to each other.
Oh, right.
We've seen it on Sepulveda a couple of times.
Yeah, Steven Enterprises. That's the name, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Lining
let's
up for
see.
takeoff on 24 left.
Do you know something, Captain Ken? I think I see the A3. We're going to go for it. I thought it was going to go straight into the clouds, but...
All right. We got starting the roll.
Starting to roll. Let's take a look. There goes the Super.
Good shot.
All right, there goes the A380. We're going to go to the 777 now. Already on the move.
GEs?
GE90s. You got it, Captain Ken.
GE90s. I am redeemed.
GE90s at full power.
That camera doesn't need to be adjusted at all, Peter.
Perfect. Wonderful static cam. Are you ready? I'll take that any day of the week. Delta A321neo. This could be a, let's see, the Florida flight. Yes, Delta 446 flying to Orlando, Florida.
That's a long one.
4-hour, 30-minute flight, I think, something like that.
Not too bad.
4-hour, 30 minutes. Not too shabby. I've flown on the A321, and it's a very, very comfy plane. Very quiet, too.
It's nice from the pilot's perspective as well. Very nice. Flies a lot like the 330, to be honest with you. Enjoy Disney World.
Yeah, Disney World.
Disney World.
That's the big one. Let's take a look. I think we have a little CRJ. Oh my goodness, I think this is the taco break, but there's no food trucks. Have you been seeing, Captain Ken, when I zoom into the food trucks?
I have,
it's
although,
like a thing now.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't really been able to pay attention during those portions of the show.
So there's like a couple of food trucks that sometimes drive around, and you know, for some reason, you know, not me of course, but the viewers say, zoom into the food truck. I'm going to, you know, send the orders and stuff. I never want to do that. I always want to zoom into the planes. I'm being sarcastic.
This is a food truck spotting show, after all.
It's food truck. It's LA. I think I've seen a few viewers say LA Bites, LA Trucks.
We give the viewers what they want here at LA Bites.
There you go. Premier food truck spotting channel. Just happens to be next to an airport.
You're the next Food Network star.
There you go. This is the next Food Network. How about that?
No free shoutouts.
Oh, no free shoutouts. This is the next that popular food channel.
Yeah.
No free shoutouts, but you gave Live ATC a pretty good shoutout.
Oh, well, you know. They help out from time to time.
Absolutely. We love Live ATC. Are you ready? Absolutely love them.
I even listen to them in the back of the airplane sometimes
There you go.
when I'm trying to find out why we're still on the ground.
You heard it here. So Captain Ken finds out when everyone else finds out. When they hear the Live ATC, when they hear the conversations. Why is the flight delayed? Just tune into the tower. You know, we're getting close to the 3,000 like mark. How about this? Can we cross 3,000 likes? Once we cross 3,000, we'll end the show. We'll end the Friday bonus surprise show. 3,000, we won't end until we cross 3,000. So Captain Ken's going to be out here until midnight if we don't cross 3,000.
Absolutely.
So if you want us...
Everybody's going to unlike right now.
No. Everyone's going to hit the like button
Okay.
because they've said, because right now the viewers are saying, okay, we've heard these guys all week.
I'm tired of this Captain Ken.
I've heard Peter all week, you know.
I can't like enough.
Hit the like, 3,000, and we'll end today's live show. 3,000. I'll be a happy camper.
I do have to give a shout out to my great friend, Mr. J.A. Lopez. I see in the chat. Hello, Mr. Lopez. It's great to see you.
Mr. Lopez. Do you know my nickname for him?
I don't.
I don't know if you're like a race car fan, but the guy looks like a Michael Schumacher.
Oh, he does?
Yeah. He looks like the Hispanic version of Michael Schumacher, the German Ferrari driver.
I know the current Schumacher. Who's racing right now? Mick.
Yeah, his kid.
Yeah.
It's not
as good as.
Yeah.
Not as good as Papa. Maybe get there.
I wish I had an ounce of driving talent that Nick has.
No kidding.
Are you ready? An ounce of his talent. But, you know, no one like Michael Schumacher.
Look at that. Only, what is it, 319 more likes to go. And
There you go. Captain Ken counting down the likes.
who's counting?
Counting down the likes, everybody. 3,000, we'll call it a day.
Let me see if I've sent my like in yet.
I think I haven't done it yet. I'll do it right now. Let's see.
Is it bad luck to like your own show?
Kinda. Hey. Hey, guys. Hey, thank you for watching. Hold on. Give me a second. We have viewers stopping by. Oh, my goodness. You know, the passerby is parking and saying hi to LA flights, but you can't park. You can't park here. Believe me, I know.
How do you know?
Oh, friend told me.
Oh, gotcha.
We have Delta 2444 flying to Las Vegas, Nevada, small A319. Let's take a look. Look at that plane above. You see, that's like a really strange flight pattern, no?
It almost looks like it's still climbing out, huh?
You know something? That's Southwest 1161. I won't be able to zoom into it because it's right overhead. Southwest 1161 from Long Beach. Passing 11,000 feet, heading to Oakland. Oh, you normally don't see the planes like that.
And they're out of here?
Out of Long Beach.
Oh, Long Beach. Okay.
Yeah.
Saw Long Beach during our approach in this morning. We don't operate there. Do Orange County and here, but not Long Beach.
Santa Ana, right?
Santa Ana.
Yep. Looks like we're going to have a 747 arrive in the next few moments. Update on tomorrow's live show. Are you ready? So tomorrow's live show, if you're just tuning in. So, okay, well, if you're just tuning in, let me tell you who's joining us. So we have a Captain Ken. Can we get the Captain Ken emojis going on the chat?
Go Preds.
There you go.
Right here.
It's a hockey thing.
It's a hockey thing.
It's a hockey thing.
Yeah.
It's an NHL thing. It's so nice. Are you ready to have another voice here on the channel? Thank you, Captain Ken, for joining us.
It's always my pleasure, Peter.
Fill the chat with the Captain Ken. You know, he loves the attention. You know, he loves the attention.
No, I love the friendship.
He loves when everyone fills the chat with Captain Ken emojis. Go for it, everybody. Let's take a look. I think we have the stairs going around. Let's take a look. You'll see this in a few seconds,
okay.
Captain Ken. Where is this? Look at this. We have stair 90 driving around. So listen, update on tomorrow's live show. It's going to be a rainy one. I don't think I'm going to go live tomorrow. A lot of rain. Don't want to risk the equipment. And frankly, I think, you know, Peter needs a rest. So we're going to be back. Monday's another rainy one. Are you ready? So we might be back on Tuesday. Be on the lookout, okay? Tuesday, we'll probably do back-to-back days, Tuesday and Wednesday. All right? So make sure you're on the lookout for any updates. Saturday looks like a rainy day, and Monday, another one. We'll possibly, oh, let's take a look. Possibly be coming back on the Tuesday for back-to-back days of plane spotting.
Back-to-back.
Oh, that's nothing. Back-to-back days of plane spotting. That's absolutely nothing.
Oh, next week. Not coming to LA next week, Peter.
Oh, you're not?
No. SFO.
Staircam here on LA Flights. I see a few viewers saying Staircam. Next arrival, let's take a look. Oh, let's see, I think it's a banana plane. I think this is only the second banana plane of all day. Oh, look at that. Ballycat, we haven't seen you all day. Happy Friday, Ballycats. Welcome to the Surprise Friday show here on LA Flights. Peter M., first time I'm seeing you today.
And Wilson, so good to have you with us. Of course, you've been watching all day. Here's your super stickers on the screen. Peter M, Ballycat, Friendly. Are you ready? Friendly Forester.
Friendly Forester.
We're going to be zooming into the next arrival. We have also the legend in Brazil entering the Banana Lounge. Banana Lounge, there's banana wallpaper. Captain Ken, there's banana pudding. There's, what else? Banana bread. The sounds of Bananarama playing 24/7. There's banana everything on inside that lounge.
There's a lot of bananas.
Look at this. I think this is starting to be the largest showing of the Banana Lounge in a long time. A lot of banana super stickers being sent to LA flights. The lounge is full today. The lounge is full.
Just plain crazy. Ashley McLaughlin. And a super chat, a $10 super chat from
Et Vigel.
Et Vigel. Mrs. Captain Ken did not approve of the fang fingers. Peter didn't really see me give the fang fingers. That's another hockey thing. No, she does not approve of them. Et Vigel, she does not. But thank you for the $10 super chat.
That's
Maybe
a hockey thing.
It's a hockey thing. Maybe she will after that. She thinks it's silly. Listen, she's not far off. Forster reminding you that we left out banana daiquiris.
Oh.
We left that out. You're correct.
Are you ready? There you go.
What an oversight on our part.
I'm sorry, Friendly Forester. My goodness. We're resupplying the lounge right now.
This is a dry show.
Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, absolutely. You know something? We're not resupplying the Banana Lounge. Let's take a look. Who do we have? We have Delta, everyone's favorite airline. Delta's 2444 flying to Vegas. This is the one that we were zooming into a few minutes ago, heading to Las Vegas. Let's take a look, everybody. Almost to 3,000 likes. 235 more likes until we cross the big 3,000. Hit the likes, everybody. Hit the like button. We will appreciate that very much. If you guys hit the like.
You know, I can probably get Mrs. Captain Ken to throw a fang fingers or two when we go to Las Vegas next month to see the Predators against the Golden Knights.
Wow, you guys gonna go to Las Vegas?
We are.
I called Las Vegas a home for more than 10 years.
That's right.
You gotta be careful with all that construction, though. The F1. I don't know how bad the construction is, but the past few weeks, past few months, it's been atrocious. The construction, there's scaffolding everywhere.
It's a spectacle. I wish I would had been able to be there for the race. I was there about a week before the race.
Yeah.
And it's a spectacle to see how they were able to transform that city into an F1 racetrack.
The locals, they don't like it.
No, they don't. They don't. Well, you know, locals don't ever like stuff like that.
A lot of people working in the food and service industry, they have to commute from their home to the strip, and it's a pain. It was a pain. Mr. Lopez, go for it, Mr. Captain Ken. Mr. Lopez and Mr. Ken. That's the first time. I thought your first name was Captain Ken.
Yeah, you're not far off. You're not the only one. All right, Mr. Lopez, thank you for the 5 gifts. Gifted memberships. We have Max Harris, The Godfather, Sarah Ayaso.
Yeah, better than I would have done.
Okay. All Around Aviation and Trains. And last but not least, Jacopo Lethal. Hopefully I pronounced that the way you intended.
You did better than me. And little Southwest Airlines up next. We'll go for this one. By the way, my goodness, everybody. I'm just noticing right now we are 20 memberships away from the big 100. My goodness, everybody. 20 memberships from the big 100.
Oh, did I hear an all aboard?
Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness, everybody. I'll try my best for tomorrow. We'll see what happens. It's going to be raining, though.
Well, my advice to you, Peter, and I believe that I speak for the rest of the LA Flights family.
Go live 24/7.
Stay dry, my friend. Stay dry.
Yeah, stay dry. Who agrees with Captain Ken?
There's a lot of love for you here. We all appreciate the sacrifice that you make.
Let's take a look. Little Southwest. Oh, there it goes. Look at this. We have Eva pushing right now. Let's take a look at it. We also have Aeromexico. That one was a south side arrival. Aeromexico 642, the Mexican 737, flying in from Mexico City. A 3-hour, 35-minute flight for this one. We'll go for Eva. And that's going to be a red-eye flight. Whoa, look at that. 747 flying right overhead, Captain Ken. I'm going to try my best. Oh, my goodness. Let's see if I can find it.
Oh, I definitely see it. Oh, there you got it. Who is that?
Air China Cargo.
Air China Cargo. Very cool. Now, is that one setting up for an arrival here, or?
South side.
South side, okay. Gonna do sort of a teardrop entry to the final approach, huh? I'll have to explain that one to you later.
I think my silence told you that I have no clue what you were talking about.
Well, good. I mean, I need to have some knowledge on you guys.
There you go. I bet you don't know what plane this is. It's a little U-175.
That's the Captain Kyle plane.
That's the Captain Lyle plane, yeah.
Lyle, Captain Lyle. My apologies, Captain Lyle.
What did you say? I thought I heard
Lyle.
Captain Lyle.
I said Lyle.
Yeah, Captain Lyle.
Yeah, that's right.
Teardrop. I mean, it looks like a teardrop, right?
Yeah, so that's why they call it a kind of a tear. Well, normally that's what we refer to as if you're entering holding, you would do a teardrop entry into holding. But it works in this case. We'll call it a teardrop entry into approach.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go, everybody.
Look, the membership train is off and running.
Wow, look at this. I'm so happy about that, guys. We have, okay, so 15 memberships away from crossing the big 100. That's how the youngsters say 100.
Oh, they say the 100. Double O.
That's what the youngsters say. Let's take a look. Gifted memberships. We have John Sullivan gifting Jonathan. Thank you so much, John Sullivan. We have Ann Wilson gifting Steve Flores. Thank you so much, Ann. Friendly Forrester, welcome aboard the membership train. We have Michael Brothers 747. We have Al 1000 gifting a membership as well. Thank you so much, guys. 5 in the past few moments.
This is a E-175, yes?
Little E-175. Little. But if Captain Lyle's around, we call it a mighty.
Yeah, the mighty. You're right.
Mighty E-175. I think feature merch. Little E-175. I have to check if it's not copyrighted though. Little E-175 coming in the future. Oh, there you go. Working on it, trying to defend Captain Lyle.
Since he's not here to defend. Sticking up for Captain Lyle.
All right, in honor of working on it, in a mighty, mighty E-175 getting a move on.
Mighty-ish.
All right, let's take a look. Who do we have? Eva. Okay, hold on a minute. Where are they taking this one? Eva. Very interesting. Okay, so normally it would have just had westbound on either Charlie or Bravo to the parking. It's now taxing north.
Well, it's under tow.
Yes, okay, so it's not taxing under its own power. So now it's heading north.
Okay.
Possibly parking at the west gates.
Oh, for a later departure?
Yeah,
gotcha.
Because that's going to be taking off around 9 or 10 p.m.
Back to South Korea?
Yeah, Taiwan. Taiwan. You know your teardrop approaches, but I know that this one's based in Taiwan. Come on, Captain.
Taiwan, not Korea.
And that's it. 15. That's 100. Big 100 being celebrated right now. Let's take a look. 100 memberships. We have the Legend in Brazil sending 5. We have the Aviation and Astronomy channel gifted by the Legend. We have Jenny gifted by the Legend. Russell Gorge. Yes, Gorge. Hadrian gifted by the always wonderful Eder in Brazil. Thank you so much, my friend Eder. You're always amazing. And we have Ed Vigel sending 10.
Wow.
Just a few moments ago, that puts us exactly at 100. The big 100. We have Mark Fowler, we have Luke, we have Mark, Lionel, yes, we have Harrison, we have Brad, Ulf, yes, Ulf, we have Kelly, we have Edna, we have Gail, gifted by Ed Vigel.
And the goal complete emojis filling up the chat. Goal complete.
Goal complete. Goal complete, everybody. The big 100 crossed today. We have Swiss. We have, who else? We have Swiss. We also have Korean Air Cargo. Not. Okay, so Korean Air Cargo was flying downwind for the north. It's currently on base, but I think it's going to the south side, to the 25s.
Here's a question for you, Peter.
Oh my goodness.
I know the answer to this, but we're going to see.
All right, let's do Q&A for the host.
Does anybody have to be in the cockpit during a tow?
Yes.
Why?
Don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. The answer is yes, of course.
Why?
That is because in case the aircraft were to come disconnected from the tug.
Brakes. Okay.
Correct.
There you go.
Yep.
Now, will they have to like use like an emergency brake or?
No, normal brakes. So they'll have the hides, the electrical hide pumps going, and that provides hydraulic power to the brakes. So.
Okay, there you go.
Yep.
That's a pretty cool job.
Yeah, typically probably a mechanic riding up top.
So it's not just anyone. You have to like know what you're doing, right?
You would have to go through some sort of a qualification. Yes.
All right.
You'd have to probably demonstrate a knowledge of emergency procedures and stuff like that. Yeah.
So take a video course and you'll be able to be in the cockpit. Something like that.
Yeah, I mean YouTube University. You could probably.
Super cool. All right. Well, I knew half of it.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, listen, if
The question was, does somebody have to be up there? So you answered the question. Correct.
If you know, $1 million were on the line, I'm pretty sure I would have said the brakes.
Yeah. And you would have been $1 million richer.
There you go. There you go, as I try and save myself there. Who do we have? I think we have Swiss on final approach. We're able to see it now. Let's see. 3,000 likes, everybody. We are 120 away. You know something? I'm going to make it official. We're going to call it a day. We have the one more plane. Nighttime plane spotting is not... Oh, look at that. 2-for-1 special.
Look at that.
Yes.
Another possible highlight of the day.
Oh, let's take a look. Oh, my goodness. There you go. Look at that. 2-for-1 special.
Awesome.
We're going to make it official, my friends. This is... My goodness. There you go. Barely made it in, but that is the one more plane. The banner is up.
Oh, it's not up now. How do we get it back up? Let's do this. Hey.
Plane, everybody, just one more here on LA Flights. The one more plane for today's episode is
We love the
Swiss.
one more plane.
You know, before we go, we have 5 memberships being gifted by James P. Always appreciate your company, my friend. Thank you so much for being part of the LA Flights family. James, you've gifted 5. You want to go for the 5 memberships, Captain
I do.
Ken?
So this is from James. So we've got gifted from James Resvine.
Goodness.
Bert.
That's an easy one.
Bert P. Alex Prince, as well as
Goodness.
this one. And last but not least, Jennifer Brady. Jennifer, thank you for having such an easy to pronounce name. We appreciate it very much.
Jennifer, good vibes.
We don't want to mispronounce anybody's names here, do we?
Of course not.
No.
And we never do that.
No.
We never do that. All right, everybody, fill the chat with the one more plane. We have Delta's 1443 flying in from Kansas City, Missouri. Tomorrow's live show, be on the lookout for any updates, but I think I'm going to call it a day. I won't show up tomorrow because of the rain.
Well-earned day off, Peter.
Yeah, listen, I think you guys can hear it, you know. I think I'm just like stumbling on my words, and you know, it's just, we've been going at it. Are you ready? We've been going at it for a few weeks now, and
I want to thank you for being so welcoming, as always, and allowing me to even sit here in silence for about an hour or so before I finally came on. So I wanted to make sure I got the vibe. It's been a while since I've been here, so.
Captain Ken, you're always welcomed, okay, my friend? I hope, and today, you know, listen, the one more plane is not going to drive you crazy, okay? We're going to end.
No, no, no. You can't drive me crazy, Peter. It's impossible.
We're going to end with this one. One more plane. Make it go crazy. Let's take a look. Anything else coming? I think that's it, right? I think we'd have like a surprise. Like, we don't have like Air Force One coming in or something?
No Captain Ken mobiles. Everybody loves those.
Yeah.
We don't get enough of those around here.
Let's see.
I don't see anything too extraordinary. Oh, wait.
Oh, nope, don't say it. Turkish.
No, I
What
wasn't
is
going
it?
to say it. I was another airport anyway.
Oh, it's another airport.
Yeah,
It's
I
you're
went-
looking at the 747. You're looking at UPS, aren't you?
Oh, I am, yeah. Ontario, UPS
Yeah.
747s.
Now, if that one went to LAX, you bet I would be staying for it. All right, everybody, thank you so much for joining us.
The one more plane lives on. Let's take a look. I'm gonna try and activate the multicam here. All right, everybody. Listen, Captain Ken, our good friend. Listen, fill the chat with Captain Ken.
Team Peter.
No,
all
Captain
the way.
Ken. No, Captain Ken. Captain Ken, come on.
Hey,
Hunks of celebration.
celebration.
There you go, hunks
Wow.
of celebration. Very nice. Let's take a look. Fill the chats with the one more plane with the Captain Ken. We're always so lucky to have you here on the show. Okay, it's been a long time, and you know I'm so happy that you're here today.
I'm the lucky one, guys.
Come on.
I'm the lucky one.
Look at this. It looks like the 777 going long. Go Lima. All right, we're gonna leave the planes for today. Surprise show. A surprise show today. And look at that. All of those emojis are for you, Captain Ken. You know, everyone talks about Captain Ken, no matter who we talk to, the viewers, the fans, the interviewers, the newspapers, the radio shows. Everyone says, Captain Ken, where is he today? How has he been? Huh?
Hey,
Look at
you
that.
guys see me in the chat quite often. I'm around. I'm always watching.
Look at that. All right, guys. Captain Ken with us today. We're going to call it a day. Be on the lookout for any special announcements regarding tomorrow and Monday's live show. Monday is another rainy day, okay? So we're going to see what happens. Saturday, Monday. We might be coming back on Tuesday of next week. We're going to do a back-to-back special. Tuesday and Wednesday if Monday is canceled. I think that's it. Almost 3,000 likes, 90 likes away. A final push. What do you think, Captain Ken?
89 to go.
89 to go. Come on, everybody. We're so close to that 3,000. Thank you, everyone. Have a wonderful weekend.
Thank you, everybody.
Stay warm, stay dry, stay safe. We love you guys so much.
Bye, Christina. I'll see you tomorrow.
There you go. Yes, Mrs. Ray, are you ready? Thank you for letting us borrow Captain Ken. Bye-bye, guys. Thank you so much. Let's call it a day. Go over there, Captain Ken. I'm going to go here, and I'm going to deactivate multicam. See you hopefully Saturday. See you possibly next week. Bye-bye, everybody.
I'm so cold.
2079, contact SoCal departure.
Over SoCal, Southwest 2079, we'll put.
Well, whenever I get here with Peter, I do what he does and don't have to use the bathroom. So.
Indiana 202 Heavy, LA Tower, good morning. Wind 080.
Listen to this incredible sound. I'm pumping up the sound right now. There you go, clear for takeoff. The one